him back
manufactured
then.
me is conducting a user survey. Would you like to participate? No problem. Maybe another time. Hi, welcome back to Detroit. I hope you've enjoyed your experience so far.
Dude, we've already seen the back of the bus shit and all sorts of stuff. Yeah. It's like, this is such a cringe game, honestly, like with the political shit, but it is funny. But the whole Android human rights bullshit at the end just made me want to fucking blow my brains out. That would be Scarlett Johansson if she was hot. Let's see. So Claus Mystery with the 50. Cringe News, Toyota and the Pokemon Company collaborated to make an actual Miraidon themed... you mean like a motorcycle? Where it looks like you're actually riding the What's wrong with that? That makes sense, bro. Like, that was the whole point of the Miraidon, and I can't even remember the other fucking thing's name. I really did not like Scarlet and Violet. What is that fucker called? I have the red one, but I can't remember its name. But yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, that's like kind of duh. That's just marketing. Let's see. So you generation with the 10, you're gonna love this. I'm not, probably. PS5 Pro scam is worse than I thought. That's right, bro. Sony is literally sending you a box of bricks if you buy a PS5 Pro. Coridon? Oh yeah, I would have never remembered that. Claus Mystery with the 20, I forgot to mention it's a bike. Why? I don't know. Because in the game, you ride them as motorcycles. Like, from the very beginning. Instead of getting a bike, you ride the legendaries as, like, a motorcycle. So, they're like literal motorcycle Pokemon. They're some of the worst legendaries of all time. But yeah, they're like literally bikes, essentially, is what they're like modeled after. Like, you know, you got your Harley and then your fucking little crotch rocket neon purple one. And Nero Redwood with the 5. Are you going to play Shadow of the Damned when it comes out? Yeah, I can. I have it pre-ordered, so sure. We can do that night. When is it possible you will review it? It's pretty good. Yeah, we'll see like how far I get through and everything like that. But yeah, possibly do that. But yeah, we'll definitely stream it because I have it pre-ordered. So.
If you find the game too easy or too difficult, remember.
Claus Mystery with the 50. This game is actually worse than the Xbox Connect game that wasn't actually made. The one where you literally groom a teen boy. Oh shit, that sounds familiar. I forgot what that was called. And then wasn't there a dating one too, I think? I forgot. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I remember that shit. CIA Barbecue Chicken Emporium with the 5. I'm playing the Marvel vs. Capcom collection, and it's way better than the slop. Also, Lollipop Chainsaw's $40 on the Switch if anyone wants it. That's a good deal, man. Honestly, like, I had people saying in the comments like, $40. It's like, yeah, but it's $40. Like, that's an Uber Eats order. That's like going to a fucking movie and getting popcorn. Like, I don't know, bro. $40 to me is like nothing. It's like fun money, essentially. You know, $40 is like literally going out to dinner. It's nothing. So, I don't know. If it was like $70, I could see being like, yeah, I wouldn't really pay $70 for that. But 40? Like, that's not that much. $40 for a game that has a ton of replay value and you actually will want to replay is, I think, more than fair. It's about the quality of the time, not the quantity as well. But you can pay your rent with that. Dude, Uber Eats is fucking stupid. Like, I was on there because, you know, sometimes I'll order, like hot wings or some shit like that from, like, a local deli place near me. And if you order during peak hours, the fees are higher. So, like, right around lunchtime and shit. So I was looking, and the wings were $15 for a dozen. All right. And by the time I was checking out with a $3 tip, my total was like $37. It's like, how the fuck? Like, you get a $15 item, and the total is like $37 because of all the fucking fees. So, I don't know, man. I did not order Uber Eats at that time. So, you order a dozen wings for yourself? No, I get 3 dozen, Britt. Why are you acting like a dozen wings is like a large number? That's like pretty standard. In case you haven't had wings, Britt, there's not really too much to them other than a little bit of meat and bones.
Did you know the motto of Detroit is, "We hope for better things"?
Yeah, a dozen wings is like nothing. But yeah, typically I will order, because of like the cost, I'll order like 2 or 3 dozen at a time. And then I'll just put them in the fridge and then microwave them later. But yeah, dude, it's like insane. But if you order at like 2 p.m., the delivery fees are like $6. It makes no sense. But yeah. But yeah, $40 to me for a game, I don't really think is that big a deal. Especially when you consider, like, I guess the backstory of it, too, where it's like the developer actually went and purchased the game back from the actual publisher, and that's the only reason why we're getting it. So I think, you know, you're not just paying for the game in that case, you're also, like, helping to reimburse the original creator for, you know, going out and buying it so that people could actually play it again. So I think with that little added caveat too, I think it's even more worthwhile to pay full price for it because, you know, you literally wouldn't be playing it if he hadn't have gone out of the way and fronted the cash. So I think that also is something to take into account. Who originally published it? That is a good question. I don't actually remember. Let's see. I think it was a Western studio. If I remember. I wish I had my graded copy with me, but I don't. Let me see. Warner Brothers and Kodakawa Games. So probably Kodakawa owned the rights to it. Is my guess. Warner Brothers was probably just the Western distribution company. They probably just signed a deal for the physical distribution.
We need to proceed to a test of your controller. The test is now complete.
Did I watch Synthetic Man's review of Space Marine 2? I did not know he uploaded one. So no, I did not. When did it go up? Today? Okay, yeah, I haven't been on YouTube today. Yeah, so from what I've heard, Astrobot apparently has not sold very well at all. Like, the sales are down from Ratchet and Clank, which came out at the very beginning of the generation. Yeah, apparently the UK sales were lower than, I think 30 or 40%. Like, pretty significant drop. Rift Apart is not very good. If you, it's very short. It's like literally 5 hours, and about 2.5 of that are cutscenes.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Yeah, Rift Apart sucked, man. I didn't like it. The thing is, too, is like you were always running out of ammo. I remember that. Like, constantly, you were having to look for fucking ammo in your gun. It was like the worst third-person shooter. But the thing, it wasn't even a third-person shooter. It's a fucking platformer, and you're having to, like, constantly hunt for ammo in the middle of combat. It's like, why? R.I.P. Astrofl. Yeah. I think Astrobot will sell good long term, but yeah. We'll see. Machine. Hell yeah, dude. Isn't this the I think this is the retard that leads the robot revolution, right? So we need to get him killed as soon as possible.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find
We need to get this guy dead as soon as possible. Weebs will be the one that ruin androids and robots for us, though. I'm telling you guys right now, their ability to fall in love with fictional characters will make it so that, you know, robots and androids have, like, human rights and shit. I guarantee you, man. I'd put money on it. The fucking weebs will fall in love with their fucking, you know, favorite anime girl robots. And then, you know, cuck humanity. What if they make an error? Dude, I am not buying a the only reason I would buy an Android is to literally have slave labor. I don't care what that fucking thing looks like. I just want it to cook, clean, and do all the shit I don't want to do. I want a slave robot. I don't want a fucking companion bot, a sex bot. I don't want any of that fucking weird shit. I want a literal fucking work robot that does all the shit that I don't want to do. I'm not looking for robots to replace human connection. I want free labor. None of that fucking gay shit, bro. Buy a Roomba? Not quite what I had in mind.
Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve.
Ooh. Itachi moment.
My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest Cyberlife maintenance.
So is this game better than any Xbox first party game? No. This is not even what I would consider a game. It's a fucking movie. I mean, it's a better movie than something like Hellblade 2, but it's not an actual game. I would buy an Aerith bot and get it graded. Yeah, maybe that. Encase it in fucking acrylic. Oh, great, obnoxious audio. Yippee!
Wait, please don't do that. I won't.
Kill!
I can't afford this shit!
Silence, woman. What an inspirational moment. Freedom! Oh my god, this shit's so cringe. He's a human being now, guys. He's human, just like you and me. How are we supposed to distinguish between androids and human beings when they don't have such a clear marker? Could you look at him and tell that he wasn't human? Of course not. Therefore, they must be given human rights.
My name is Marcus.
See, this is a massive fucking plot hole. So they're gonna leave a bunch of half-alive androids in a pit to just crawl out that are obviously defective? Like, really? They wouldn't just trash compact them real quick and be done? Yeah, he got shot in the head last time. This is a nice area. I would have a place like this. This shit looks pretty sweet. The Queen.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you.
Can't afford this shit!
Your predecessor was unfortunately destroyed. It knew deviants could be unpredictable, but it wasn't careful enough. I hope you won't make the same mistake.
I don't intend to.
When a Connor model is destroyed, its memory is transferred to the next one. But some data can be lost in the process. Avoid being destroyed. It would be better for you and the investigation.
I understand.
The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
It showed all the signs of deviancy. Cognitive instability, unpredictable behavior, and the emulation of human emotions. It was even afraid to die. The model was clearly defective.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
I would define him as dysfunctional. He obviously has a personal situation impacting his professional behavior and seems to have no interest in the investigation.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will adapt to his personality. It is in the best interest of the investigation that I avoid conflict and try to accommodate his psychology.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions.
The
in
black
circulation.
guy always dies
If they become
first.
unstable, the consequences will be
Yeah.
disastrous.
It's
You're the
sad,
most
bro.
advanced prototype cyberlife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Pick up the investigation where the previous Connor left off and put a stop to this. Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Yeah, Connor is really the only good character in this.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
They're gonna fuse.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Oh shit. Fucking machine can kill everything in the room.
Dang. You take a look at these samples yet? Lab report says they cut it or something. Maybe they're trying out a new form of red ice. We really need the forensics.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
It's fucking stupid how Marcus can make any android deviant by touch. He's android Jesus, bro. Here to free his people. Yeah, no, the plot with the whole android rebellion shit becomes the most retarded, just pathetic shit on planet Earth, bro. Knights of the Black Death. $452 calories. Yikes. Saint Bernard. Well, dude, you know what's crazy is like people who order like those coffee drinks off of like Dunkin' Donuts and shit. Like most of those have more sugar in them than a dozen of donuts. It's insanity.
Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
God, I saw you get shot in the head last night.
My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed, but Cyberlife transferred its memory and sent me to replace it. This incident should not affect the investigation.
Oh, jeez.
Hank! In my office!
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just Cyberlife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in this case. I know
jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Plastic prick.
You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay. Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitch. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
No, Connor does not have autism. He's a fucking robot. Arrgh.
I understand the destruction of my predecessor may have been unpleasant for you, Lieutenant. I'll do everything I can to make sure it doesn't happen again. Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Says they cut it with something. Maybe they're trying out a new form of red ice.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
This shit's so fucking...
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo. I call him Sumo.
A lot of people don't appreciate having androids around. I was wondering, is there any reason in particular you despise me?
Yeah. There is one.
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh.
Oh. Autistic Riz, dude.
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Alright, so let's see. iSiler with the 1. You enjoy the game. I refuse to platform. Or Platinum? What do you mean? The Last Guardian one? No, I do not like that game at all. I've tried to play it before in the past and I didn't like it. And Claws Mystery with the 50, no. Wait. Fuck. Am I reading the right? Okay, no, I'm not reading the right thing. It's not obvious as to why David Cage became woke. For the same reason Overwatch made characters gay, to avoid eyes on controversy. Typical Frenchie. I don't even know if it's that, dude. He's just who he is. Bro, most game developers are fucking woke anyway. Especially writers. Super straight with the 5 months. I re-downloaded iTunes to prepare for iPhone 16. Haven't used it since 2015. It's so slow and clunky, it's horrible to use. At least the UI never changed. Yeah, I haven't used iTunes in forever, man. Do you mean to, like, load up, like, music files onto your iPhone? I don't know. Do you even need to use iTunes anymore? I'm pretty sure you can just use the Apple Music app on desktop now if you want. But I have no idea what functionality it has versus iTunes. Claws Mystery of the 50, the funniest part of this subtle story is that if you get Kara Minecrafted, you won't miss anything important. Well, I had the child die. Well, aka the child android, but yeah, I didn't, you know, let the dad. Or no, I let the dad kill the android, and then I have no idea what happened to Kara after that, so she might be gone out of the story at this point. Mafia Mike with the 19 months. Can we check out a video on my channel called Riot Shield or Tried but Failed? It's 39 seconds. Yeah, we can. Let me just see. Go to channel. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I see it. Alright, yeah, I got it pulled up. Claws Mystery with the 20. That's Sony's fault then for fostering such fans. Yep, that and they didn't really advertise Astrobot. Like, that's the thing, bro, is that game was cheap as shit to make. So, I mean, it doesn't have to sell a lot of copies to do well. But they should have put some marketing behind it, I feel like. But they wasted all their marketing budget on Concord instead. Yeah, I like Apple Music more than Spotify nowadays. I just like how seamless it is with, like, the, I guess, Apple environment. So, personally, I really like Apple Music. I'm probably going to cancel my Spotify because they keep jacking the price up on it. And plus, Apple Music has the lossless audio, too. So the audio quality just sounds way better. So you get, like, higher quality audio streaming. It's just better integrated into the iPhone ecosystem. And Spotify has so many fucking issues. Like, I don't know if you guys use this, but when you search for a song and then you let it play through, it starts playing, like, recommended music after that. Well, for whatever reason, there will be just, like, weeks where that stops working on Spotify. And, like, I literally don't use the app at that point. Because that's the only reason I use Spotify. Is, like, I'll search for one song and then let, like, the recommended songs play afterwards. And lately, like, that feature just has not been working at all. No matter what I try, it just doesn't fucking work. So it becomes literally useless to me because I don't make playlists. So, yeah, that's another reason why I'm just very pissed off with Spotify right now. Is, like, basic fucking features, like autoplay, yeah. It just doesn't work. And it's like, okay, well, I have no reason to use this fucking app then. So, like, I pay $12 a month and you can't even get something basic like that to fucking work? Like, I don't know, bro. That rubs me the wrong way. How is that a tech noob? Bro, what does that have to do with me being a tech noob if a fucking app just doesn't work? That's not my fault. That's Spotify being tech noobs. So yeah, I mean, Apple Music is cheaper. It has a better user experience, in my opinion. You can also purchase music through Apple and add it to the platform. So even if the song or whatever is not available on streaming, you can still buy it and then add it to your playlists that are mixed with streaming songs. And then on top of that, you have way better audio quality. So it's like, okay, yeah. Apple Music is the better deal. Easily. But, yeah, I don't know, man. Dude, I'm not gonna waste time pirating music and shit like that. I don't care enough to do it. I don't keep up to date with music or any of that type of shit, so I just like having an app that, like, I guess recommends songs to me that I haven't heard of before, because I'm not, like, actively involved in music releases. I don't listen to whole albums 99% of the time. I don't keep up to date with, like, artists. I don't even really have favorite artists anymore. I just literally... If something comes up that I like, then I'll listen to it. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not, like, actively involved in any sort of music, anything. So, I wouldn't even know what the fuck to pirate half the time, even if I wanted to. Jacob with the 5. I think Astro sales suck because the first one was free, so people psychologically conditioned not to pay for it. Kind of like Game Pass. I think also we have a crowded release schedule right now. We have, you know, I mean, Space Marine 2, I think, definitely took a lot of the gaming thunder away from a lot of stuff. And then also, you know, $60 for a platformer in 2024, no matter how good it is, that isn't a Nintendo game, is just a hard sell. I mean, realistically, if Astro Bot was not made by Sony, it would be like a $30, $40 game. Like, that would be like a $30 indie tier title, like that Hat in Time game or whatever. So, because platformers are not expensive to make, and they're not really seen, like, you know, as a high budget, high cost type title. Astrobot sold 22% in the UK, the Ratchet. And in Japan, physical copies are selling. Well, yeah, dude, the physical copy sales of Astrobot are like 12,000. It sold 12,000 copies in Japan physically, so that's not really a huge, like, oh my god, it's like flying off the, like, yeah, there just wasn't many physical copies. But I would like to remind everyone else that when Rebirth sold 180,000 copies in the first week in fucking Japan, everybody's like, it flopped! It fucking bombed, dude! It's dead! So, yes. I just want to remind everyone of that. If you're going to say the 12,000 sales in Japan is a big deal, then, you know... bow down to the 15x multiple of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in Japan. Yeah, I don't think Astrobot's very popular. I think it's mainly propped up by journos. But yeah, I think it should have been $40 personally. I think it's a good $40 game. Personally, I would pay a full price for it just because I think it's a good experience, but most people are not going to feel that way. Yeah, apparently Final Fantasy VII Rebirth becoming the second best-selling game in all of Japan the second week into release on PS5 was a flop, but you know. Hey. Claws Mystery with the 50. The major plot hole from this game... Wait, do you mean major plot hole that this game has? Is that CyberLife or the USA government doesn't have a failsafe to turn off every single Android in the sea. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking retarded. It makes no sense. An Eyestyler with the 2, you want androids or people like Claws around? Well, I guess I could put both of them in a skirt and make them clean my house for no money at all, so... Take your pick.
I can't afford this shit!
I guess whichever one's more aesthetically pleasing. Definitely the robots then. Yeah. Tim Marco at the 7. I'm getting old at 23, Grriffin. I started watching Downton Abbey. Uh-oh. You're going to be sipping tea with your pinky up before you know it. An Eyestyler with the 2-3 hours on Chainsaw. It's great. I will be platinum. Yeah, I think I'm going to platinum it too. Dude, that game's fun. It's just such a fun, I don't know. I miss that type of game so much. It's like the Darkness 2, bro. Like the Darkness 2, if you guys have never played that, I'm going to shill for it again because I love that game. But yeah, if you've never played the Darkness 2, go play that game. It's fucking awesome. It goes on sale on, I think, Xbox for like $7 or $8 on back compat. So worthwhile, bro. It's such a fun, like, it's not long. It's a good, like, short burst. You know, you can sit down and play it in one sitting if you want to. Type action game, but it's awesome. Absolutely awesome. You can play the first one too, but the second one is definitely the better of them. Yeah, well, Black Myth is going to outsell Elden Ring because it's $30 in the one market that it's selling in. So Elden Ring was a $70 game. Black Myth Wukong was $30 in China. So, yeah. Revenue-wise, it's not even close. Creators Freedom with the 2. Just buy a PS5 Pro from Japan. If it's cheap. Is it actually? What is the PS5 Pro price in Japan? Price. 119 or 120,000 yen. So let's see. JPY to USD. So 119,998. No, it's not. It's $851 in Japan. It's not cheaper. It's $150 more expensive in Japan. So do not do that.
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
Grriffin, would 25% on, or what would it be? 175. $175 is 25% off of 700. So God, that would be so nice.
243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. We could follow up on one of these cases, see if we could figure out what happened. That might be a good way to start the investigation. What do you think?
Does that one Japanese woman game with jiggle physics? Which one? That's kind of a loaded question, man. Oh, did Rich upload a video? What was the video about?
I understand you're facing personal issues, Lieutenant. But you need to move past them. And
hey, don't talk to me like you know.
Why isn't it
I'm
typing?
not your friend,
Fuck
and I
this.
don't need your advice, okay?
Rich oh, just fucking clips. Okay.
I'm going to file a report with my superiors that you refuse to work on this investigation.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. But things are gonna get nasty.
Another video about shitting at Best Buy. Yeah. Bro, what great content.
Where are you going?
Lunch. Bullshit makes me hungry.
Yeah, that Lollipop Chainsaw video is actually doing very well. I was not expecting it to get a lot of views. Just like the Astrobot review, because, you know, both of them are very niche, but the Lollipop Chainsaw video is actually doing pretty good. It's at 16,000 views already, which is more than anticipated.
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype.
Because, like, half the comments, I swear to God, were like, I didn't even know this game came out. Like, shit. Clickbait thumb. How is my video a clickbait thumbnail, bro? It's literally just the Lollipop Chainsaw chick with the word review. Like, what? That's not clickbait. That's literally what the video is. Lollipop Chainsaw with the fucking word review. Yeah, I'm gonna find a way to put a bullet in your head. You aren't a gamer girl, Grriffin? Click me. Yeah, I know. Dude, if I had a massive pair of tits, then I could easily fucking blow my channel up in no time at all. But unfortunately, I was born with a penis. Dude, it really is sad how low the fucking bar is for men to watch, like, female content creators. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. It's actually sad.
Not surprised. Apparently she did. Yeah. I know. It's crazy, right?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, I have yet to see a woman that does, like, video game related content that is, like, actually attractive. That I would actually unironically simp for. Or even consider dating, much less. But yeah, I don't know, man. You're very picky? That's right, dude. No tattoos, not fat, and not an e-whore. Very picky. Brown hair is a bonus, not a requirement. Yeah, well, if she's got big tits, she's most likely fat, so that's an easy. Or they're fake, which isn't definitely not. That's a no-go. Roboto, hell yeah, dude. Really? You have to move the fucking thing? Why? Oh, yeah. Isn't that like a known whore? I've heard that name before. She's the chick that licked the toilet seat, right?
Hey, listen, can you spare some cash?
Yeah, there's like this OnlyFans chick. Hold on, let me see. OnlyFans girl licks toilet seat. No, that's somebody else. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember who it was. But I'm pretty sure that's an OnlyFans chick that y'all are talking about. We was androids. Yeah, dude, if only I had been born to be attracted to fucking whores. Life would be a lot easier. But I just can't, dude. I don't know. Like, the whole e-girl aesthetic and fucking tattoos. It's just gross to me. I don't know. I can't do it, man. I cannot do it. Oh, there it is. Isn't this exhilarating? Scanning logos. Okay, so why can't I do it? Oh, would not be solid enough. Great. Wouldn't be too high for Ezio, bro. Oh yeah, you have to line up the pillar. No way, dude. Yeah, this is more accurate to what real Detroit looks like. Insert eagle screech. Grriffin, your chat will find any reason to shit on a game regardless of what game it is. Chat, can you name me some games that are actually good? Well, I don't think that's necessarily true because, you know, last night nobody was really shitting on Lollipop Chainsaw other than people who hate women, so. It just depends on the game. I would say almost nobody was shitting on Space Marine. Space Marine was pretty positively received, I would say, by everybody. Astrobot as well. I mean, there are people who like try to downplay a platformer, but you know, they're not really acting in good faith. Whoa, so scary, dude! Oh my god! We have that one guy who comes in here every once in a while and complains about, you know, us liking sexy girls in games, so I guess there's that. Nah, y'all just hate on Rebirth because, you know, one, I like it and you don't like me. And two, you know, even if a massive fucking dick of pure quality slapped you across your gay fucking jaw, you still would be like, ah, well, that's pretty small, dude. Like, I don't know. Not the best example, but even if a dick of pure quality slapped you across the jaw, you still would refuse to acknowledge it. Uh-oh.
Welcome to Jericho.
Meet the people of Jericho. Yeah, no, they're fucking androids. See, they're trying to get you to sympathize with these fucking cretins.
Plastic with you?
Burger time? That's right, dude.
How you doing, man? Hey, listen, I got a shit hot tip for you. Number 5 in the 3rd. Lickety split. That Philly's one hell of a chaser. You wanna flood it?
Last shit hot tip you gave me, send back a week's wages, man.
Come on, this is different. It's 100% guaranteed. You can't go wrong.
Illegal gambling and fraud.
All right, I'm in.
Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
What is your problem? Don't you ever do as you're told? Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
I thought now might be a good time to review what we know about deviants.
No, now is not a good time to review anything. Now is my lunch break. So just go into standby and cut me some slack, okay?
Aw, he's moody.
Here you go.
Let's see what the slop on the menu is. Holy shit, 1,700 calories. Yikes. What did they fucking do? Soak that shit in butter? Alright, why can't I scan the other thing?
Thanks, Gary. I'm starving.
Don't leave that thing here.
Not a chance. Follows me everywhere. See?
Let's see how much is in the drink. Oh, you can't. Shit.
Your meal contains 1.4 times the recommended daily intake of calories, and twice the cholesterol level. We shouldn't eat that.
Everybody's got to die of something.
This Pedro, he was proposing illegal gambling. Am I right?
Yeah.
And you made a bet.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant? Why do you hate androids so much?
I have my reasons.
Basically Will Smith, bro.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
CyberLife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
I've actually never had a Whopper or a Big Mac.
Read my mind.
True story.
Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
Emotions always screw everything up. The androids aren't as different from us as we thought.
The only thing I've ever had at McDonald's and Burger King is like just regular double cheeseburgers. So I've never ordered like Big Macs or Whoppers or any of that shit. I have had like a double quarter pounder, but I haven't had a Big Mac.
I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
I used to get Burger King when I was a kid, because that's all I had near me.
I know you graduated top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
So what's your conclusion?
I'm focused on the case, Lieutenant. Not here to make judgments. I just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
Hey, Connor. You run out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
Hey, what do we know about this guy?
Not much. Just that a neighbor reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
Oh, Christ, if we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops. Hey, were you really making a report back there in the elevator? Just by closing your eyes?
Correct.
Shit. Wish I could do that.
A rock pigeon.
I can't afford this shit! I can't afford this shit!
Alright, so let's see. Doom Boom with the 5. Are you going to do the Android Lives Matter protest and wreck shit? Hopefully I'll get Marcus killed by then. And Noah Kanatzer with the 5. Hey Griff, just wanted to stop by and say hope things have been better. Or wait, things have been good for you. My sadly now ex-fiance had a miscarriage and I'm not the best. Sorry to hear about that, man. So is that the thing that, I guess split y'all up? That's unfortunate, bro. Really sorry to hear about that, but hang in there, bro. That's not fun at all, so. Sorry to hear about that, dude, but hopefully things look up from there at least. That's pretty shitty. And Alex Rain with the 50 SEK. What is that? Hold on. Now I'm curious. SEK. I haven't seen that one before. Currency. Swedish krona. So IKEA dollars. Nice. This is the last game I'd imagine you'd stream. Who forced this on? Isiler. He wanted me to play it, so. Are you being held at gunpoint? To a certain extent. And Shadow Evil with the 5 on the 18th at my McDonald's. We're getting a Big Mac made with McChickens instead of burger patties. Bro, they better call it the Big Cock or else, you know, missed opportunity. Dude, if McDonald's doesn't call that the Big Cock, then they don't deserve to sell a single one of those fucking things. The Big Cock. Dude, that would be perfect. Absolutely perfect name. The Big Cock. Dude, it would be funny, but, you know, we live in such a soft society that nobody would ever do that type of shit. Bro, could you imagine how popular that would be? Yeah, could I get 7 Big Cocks? Or, I don't know, man.
7 inches? That's pretty big.
Just imagine. The meme potential for that would be great because people would go and order it just to order it, just so they could say, yeah, can I get a big cock? Like, dude, I would go to McDonald's and order a big cock just for the lols, but that shit would be funny. Like, I don't know, man. In a perfect world where people weren't so damn serious about everything, you probably could do that, and it would be a massive success.
Anybody home? Open up, Detroit police!
Stay behind me.
Got it.
What the fuck is this?
He's getting ready for the big cock.
Well, looks like we came for... Nothing. Our man's gone. Found something?
I don't know. It looks like a notebook, but it's indecipherable.
I need some fresh air.
Yeah, that would smell absolutely terrible inside of there, bro. Like pigeon coops and hen houses and all that type of stuff and chicken farms are some of the most foul scents you'll ever smell in your life, bro. Birds are disgustingly smelly. Like, you don't ever think about that because it's like, oh, look at the beautiful bird. Like, but dude, they fucking reek.
Its LED is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons. Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2000.
Johnny's of the Five. What is the context behind Dream Cunt Guy saying 7 inches? That's pretty big. I believe it was the Switch OLED, if I'm not mistaken. When the Switch OLED was announced,
Looks like mazes.
it was either, yeah, I think it was. I don't think it was the Steam Deck. I think it was the Switch OLED.
Ah, Jesus, I hate these things.
Oh my god, dude. Boo hoo hoo. The cause of the loud noise was probably where he jumped out.
Real books.
RT. Probably initials.
He put his initials in his jacket? That's something your mom does when you're in first grade.
Rupert.
The driver's license is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing. Birdseed. I can't believe it. This nut job was actually feeding these fuckers.
Why is that surprising? Oh.
I can't afford this shit!
Yeah, I think Burger King only sells Pepsi. Because the thing is Coke and Pepsi pay to be sold at whatever restaurant they're sold at. It's like considered a marketing expense.
I can't afford this shit!
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
The fuck?
Holy shit!
Hey, be careful, Lance. Look out!
Jeez.
Please. I've done nothing wrong. I just want it to be free. You know what they'll do to me if you turn me in.
Model 874004961. Serious malfunctions have been detected in your software, including Class 4 errors. You've been deemed defective and will be sent back to CyberLife for deactivation.
Don't you fucking move. You bastard! You saw I was gonna fall and you'd rather let me die than fail your fucking mission!
I had to make a choice. It seemed to me...
What am I to you? A statistic?
Yep.
A 0, a 1 in your fucking program? Huh? Is that how you see humans, you bastard? Jesus.
I understand you're upset. Perhaps I didn't assess the
Fuck
situation.
you and your fucking assessment!
Bro, he was fine.
Why are you doing this?
All right.
You're one of us.
Shut up.
You're helping humans. But you're just their slave.
I said shut up! All right. Come along.
All right, now you save me.
Hey, what the fuck? Holy shit. Fucking androids.
Beep beep boop boop bop beep. Rupert commits suicide. Hell yeah. Beast!
Who are you? Fugitives. Just like you. My name is Josh.
I'm Simon.
North.
This is Jericho? It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore.
And hiding just to stay alive, that's freedom to you?
Humans hate us. Hiding is the only way we can survive.
There is no safe place for those like us. If humans knew we were here, they'd kill us.
And you knew that only an android could follow the trail, didn't you?
Only those who are like us can find Jericho.
If you could decipher the signs, it's because one of us trusted you enough to give you the key.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
I understand how you feel.
You'd fuck that android?
more freedom here
Hell
than we
yeah,
ever
dude.
Maybe I was never really free.
Hey, my papa.
Maybe I was only what my master wanted me to be. And now, I need to decide who I really am.
You're lost. Just like the
Good
rest of us.
dog.
We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
You want an ass scratch? Yeah.
You're safe here.
Oh my god, he's like shoving his fucking ass up against my chair, pushing me away. He wants a scratch, man.
Go and see Lucy.
Good dog.
She might be able to help you.
I'll be shaking his leg. Uh-oh. Good boy. It's like the one place dogs can't reach is like the top part of their lower back. Good boy. I know. That feels good. There you go, man. Hey, buddy.
I'm not in very good shape, am I?
They can scratch their neck with their back legs.
Program isn't working.
Hey, buddy.
I don't think it would have anything good to
You
say
need to go
anyway.
poop? Is that what you're telling me too? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna see if he just lays down. If he does, then he doesn't need to go.
wanted to have fun. I don't want to shut down. No, I don't want to shut down.
Alright, he needs to go. He's going and standing by the door. So, I'll be back, guys. Here, I'll put on some music. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that, but I guess nature calls, so should be good.
I've heard humans are afraid of dying too. Do you know what happens after death?
No. No, I don't.
Hey, doggy.
Well, I'm about to find out.
Good boy.
What's your name?
Marcus.
No, I'm not killing myself until Remake Part 3 comes out. Then it's fair game. Yeah, I'll be getting the Pro. Definitely, man. I'm looking forward to it personally. Nah, pre-orders go up on the 26th. Ooh, shit, I have to stay up tonight because at 8 a.m. is the iPhone pre-orders. I forgot about that. Shit. I think there's an achievement for starting all the fires, but I don't remember if that's... iPhone, lol? What? What's wrong with the iPhone? I already have my Apple Watch Ultra pre-ordered, which comes out the 20th. I'll get my iPhone whenever that comes out, and then I'll get my PS5 Pro. New technology season is upon us, which I love.
To help them, we need blue blood and biocomponents. We salvage what we can from those who shut down. But there's never enough.
So, how do they survive?
They won't. We're slowly dying out.
Had to get some more water too to dilute this G Fuel. It's too strong, bro. I'm acting as a woman? How so? I don't remember truning out.
How long have you been here?
4 weeks, 3 days, 11 hours. When I escaped, there was nowhere else to go. Jericho seemed as good a place as any.
Well, these guys need spare parts and blue blood. Why hasn't anybody gone to get that?
not that simple. Can't just go shopping at a CyberLife store. Anyway, nobody wants to risk leaving Jericho.
A lot of these guys in pretty bad shape.
That's how the humans treat those who disobey.
Nah, I got the black one. I always get black phones,
They'll never
personally.
accept what we are.
They run faster. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really big on light-colored phones or electronics in general. Oh. It's one of Eisadler's sex bots. It escaped after years of abuse.
Are you Lucy?
Sit down.
Isn't that interesting? The humans are led by a black queen, and then, you know, the androids are too. Wild. What did they mean by that?
Show me.
Is that why society is in such disrepair?
I'll stop the bleeding.
Let's cauterize. What the fuck? Yeah, cauterize a fucking android wound. That's definitely how it works.
Drink this.
Slurp, slurp. Hey, doggo. Hey, you heckin' pupperino. What are you doing? Yeah, that purple drank. Apollo dog, what do you want? Oh my god, you're so needy today. What, dude? Oh my god, man. What do you want? What?
You had it all, and you lost it all. You've seen hell, and now
Dude, he's so needy. No, Apollo is neuter.
your heart is troubled. A part of shadow and a part of light.
He wants to go lay down. That's what it is.
Which will prevail?
He wants me to go get in bed with him, but it ain't gonna happen.
Your choices will shape our destiny.
Simon. I know where we can find spare parts. CyberLife warehouse is in Detroit Harbor. They have everything we need.
The docks are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want. Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Maybe it's worth a try. I'm in.
Yeah, Apollo likes to, like, you know, cuddle up at night and then, you know, fall asleep, but that little fucker ain't getting what he wants. Why is he carrying an umbrella but isn't using it?
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, I've been expecting you. Would you mind a little walk?
That's right. The white man's place in the modern society.
Connor. You managed to find that deviant. Tell me.
Grriffin cares more about the iPhone than Apollo. Yeah.
I found its diary, but it was encrypted.
I do.
It may take
The
weeks to
iPhone at
decipher.
least is good for something.
What else?
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
You came very close to capturing that deviant. It's a pity you let him self-destruct.
I made a mistake. It said RA9 saved me before it jumped from the roof. I should have anticipated what it would do.
How is your relationship with the Lieutenant developing?
He seems to find it difficult when a Connor is destroyed and replaced. I know humans have difficulty dealing with loss. Working with him will be a challenge, if it happens again.
We don't have much time. Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop this, whatever it takes.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
Yeah, this is a movie game. Well, I cut out a large portion of the fucking filler content in this by letting Kara stay as a slave, essentially. Oh, never mind. Did I speak too soon? Okay, no, I didn't. Whew. Oh, thank God.
Lieutenant Anderson!
Yeah, I have a job.
Anybody home?
Remember when sex was safe and driving was risky. That's actually pretty funny. Well, they mean STDs, like the doggo.
Lieutenant Anderson! Easy, Sumo. I'm your friend. See? I know your name. I'm here to save your owner.
No, Apollo would be like all over him, like licking him and jumping on him and getting excited. Only 40%.
Lieutenant. Wake up, Lieutenant. It's me, Connor.
He bitch slapped him hard.
You up for your own safety. I'll have to warn you.
Leave me
This may be
alone,
unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here! Sumo! Attack! Good job. Attack! Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, leave me alone.
Nah, I've
you
never been this
asshole.
drunk.
I'm not going anywhere. What the hell are you doing?
Why does he have sticky notes on his mirror like a teenage girl?
Sorry, Lieutenant. It's for your own good.
Ah! Ah! Turn it off! Turn it off! Ah!
What?
What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
You seem to have personal issues. You should consult a professional who can help you.
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air.
Hell yeah, the sex club.
I'll go get them.
Damn, bro. Android sex clubs. Maybe I was too quick to speak.
What do you want to wear?
Whatever.
Hippie, strippy, or stripey, streaky. What do you guys think? What do you guys think he should rock? Streaky. All right.
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Yeah. Wonderful. Just give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
Oh, look.
The Kremlin has yet to respond, but this is clearly a new escalation in the conflict.
The woman president,
Many experts are suggesting the specter of a third
who's like
world
completely incompetent.
every day.
Breakfast of champions, man.
What were you doing with the gun?
Russian roulette. Wanted to see how long I could last. Must have collapsed before I found out.
You were lucky. The next shot would have killed you.
And he cares that I didn't fucking save his life, and he's sitting there like trying to blow his brains out.
Sorry about the window, Lieutenant. I really thought you'd been attacked. Of course, CyberLife will pay for the damage.
Yeah, trust me, I'll send him a bill.
Yeah, I could never understand being suicidal, bro. What's the fucking point? Wah wah. Unfortunate. What? Synthetic man is Hank if he had a good hairline. Oh my god.
You're a good dog, Sumo.
Bruh.
I won't be long.
That's cold, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Wet titties.
This is crazy. If they catch us, we're dead.
What do we do now? We need to find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
Don't let them see us.
Watch out.
Now what do we do?
I'll find another way.
I don't think there'd be any difference between male and female androids aside from the appearance, unless they're like a sex bot, like we're about to see, but I don't think the normal ones have like any sort of difference other than the appearance.
Marcus, climb up here. The warehouse is up ahead. We're almost there.
CyberLife warehouses. They have everything we're looking for.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
Leave it to me.
I can't afford this shit!
Marcus, you alright? Nothing I can't handle.
Nice work.
Why is she angry then?
Quick, open the other crates and fill your bags. Take as much as you can.
Why are they mad?
You're trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes
Oh, here we go.
level 2
His
infraction.
Jesus moment, right?
I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine? Where is it this time? John!
I need your help.
John! There you are. What the hell are you doing?
I was inspecting the platform. Everything is in order.
Good. Then I'm going back to the control station. I'm soaked. Take the drone to maintenance and make a report.
Understood.
Let's finish up and get out of here. Try to find some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
Why aren't you like us? Don't you want to be free?
That's all we can carry. Let's go.
Take me with you.
He's on their side. We can't trust him.
He took a risk for us. We can't just leave him here.
We can't bring him back. It's too dangerous.
Ooh, do you think we should take him or leave him, guys? I don't know. I feel like we can't leave a brother behind, but who knows? Leave him. Leave that dude. Refuse. Leave his ass. Alright, yeah, well.
I'm sorry. You can't come with us.
I helped you. It's not fair. I helped you and now you're just gonna leave without me? You're no better than humans. You're no better than humans.
He triggered the alarm. Run!
Yes! The dogs!
Over the fence, quick!
You are committing a Class 3 offense. This infraction is being reported to the police. Stay where you are.
Marcus, what are you doing? Hurry up!
You are committing a Class 3 offense. This infraction is being reported to the police.
We have blue blood and biocomponents. There will be enough for everyone.
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
I came to Jericho because here androids are free. Free to live in the dark, hoping that no one finds us. Free to die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come. But I don't want that freedom. And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say. I am alive. I'm not gonna take that for me anymore. Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear, we will.
That's right! That's right! Yeah, crowd, white boy!
We are people.
No, you're not.
We are alive. We are free.
Let's see. So Raging Board with the 5, McDonald's drive-through order taker. What can I get started for you? Me? I'll take a big cock. Dude, if they named that Big Mac chicken sandwich the Big Cock, they would make billions. I guarantee you.
Okay.
I would order multiple big cocks just to say, yeah, can I get 3 big cocks? And can I also get some food too? And Nero Redwood with the 5. I don't know why people love big boobs so much. I don't want to explain to God when I die that I died by suffocation because a woman smothered me. Well, I don't know if big boobs necessarily mean you want to get choked to death by them, but yeah, I don't know. Apparently, liking big titties is associated with a lower IQ. Just FYI. That's actually a real thing.
Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
Uh-oh. An Eyesiler with the 2, I think it's $30 for 30 minutes. RIP birth rate. Yeah, do you see anything y'all like?
Connor! The fuck are you doing?
Coming, Lieutenant.
Literally. Here you guys go. There's something more your speed.
You're not gonna take my license, are you? I have nothing to do with this.
The investigation's ongoing, sir. I can't tell you anything.
Well, we know which one Eyesiler's picking. Number 5. He's definitely going with number 5, man.
Dead body and an asshole. Just what I needed.
Number 9. Wait, what did it say? The price was right there. Shit, let's see what it says. For an extra $9. $10 for 60 minutes? Or no, $19. Dude, that's a steal! So you can record your sessions for an extra $9. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. I want to film myself fucking a sex bot. Steal. There you go. There's the Asian one on display. Whoa, get that bulge out of my face, bro. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Alright, there. Occupied, let's go take a look.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet. The fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah? Like wasting time. There's some pervert who got more action than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's starting to stink of booze in here.
Night, Lieutenant.
Oh, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting. I think I'm gonna puke again.
Yeah, choke me, mommy.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been rough play.
Hell yeah.
We're missing something here.
Think you can read the android's memory? Maybe you can see what happened.
I can try. The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something. Calm down. Everything's all right. All we want is to know what happened.
Is he dead?
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again. And again.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Who killed that man if it wasn't you?
I don't know. I wasn't shut down. I didn't see anything.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with two girls. That's what he said. There was two of us.
What model was the other android? Did it look like you?
That was not 90 seconds, bro.
There was another android.
Hey guys, I just want to point something out to everyone that's pretty fucking obvious. Where are all these so-called busty and voluptuous and curvy fucking sex robots? Do you know where they are? They don't fucking exist. Because if a guy had an actual choice between a skinny chick and a so-called voluptuous woman, they're gonna pick the skinny chick every single time because fat is a fucking cope. I just wanted to point that out.
This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything. Did you know the victim?
No, I mean, he came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much, you know? They come in, do their business, and then go on their way.
No fingerprint detected. Please try again.
Before?
No way. No. Once, we lost the model 2-3 months back. Same model. Just vanished. We never found out.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe. Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
Here you go, Siler. Only $19.99.
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99.
Wait, it said 19.
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
Purchase confirmed. Eden Club wishes you a pleasant experience.
You're welcome.
Delighted to meet you. Follow me. I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what? Oh, shit. What the hell are you doing?
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, what am I supposed to do with this one?
Let's try this one.
This better be...
Damn, bro, she got a fat ass.
It saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it. There are androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
I know which direction.
Waste
I
of
didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
Let's make him rent the BBC.
Investigation of my career.
Oh.
Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
Shit, I forgot which one it was.
Lost its track again.
Spent all this money and I'm still not having fun.
didn't see anything.
Dude, which one is it?
This has got to be the most expensive investigation of my career.
There we go, finally. Whoa.
No. I lost its track again.
I wish you could sprint.
I didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive investigation of my career.
I didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere. I know where it went. Follow me.
Ah, fucking A. This is crazy.
Dude, you can't fucking see anything. Where's the staff room? Wait, fuck. Staff room. Alright, dude, this fucking camera is so bad.
Wait. I'll take it from here. Shit! We're too late. Look at them. They get used till they break, and then they get tossed out.
Who cares? Lick.
People are fucking insane. They don't want relationships anymore. Everybody just gets an android.
Now it's
Cook
an
what you
OnlyFans
want,
girl.
They screw when you want. You don't have to worry about how they feel.
Damn, bro, I didn't know he was a feminist.
Next thing you know, we're gonna be extinct because everybody would rather buy a piece of plastic than to love another human being. Beats me. Don't move!
You have short hair, bitch. You deserve nothing.
Quick! They're getting away!
Why did you kill her? She had nothing to do with any of this.
Huh. She didn't do nothing.
When that man killed that Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. So I put my hands around his throat and I squeezed until he stopped moving. Yes, I killed him. But I was just defending myself.
You don't exist.
I wanted to live. I wanted to get back to the one I love. Forget about the humans. The smell of their sweat and their dirty words. But you've taken her away from me. I love her. I loved her.
Let's go. %40 of people killed the fucking deviant. Nice. Yeah. Androids are not human beings, bro. This game will never fucking psyop me into thinking that. The game will never successfully psyop me into believing that's actually true. It ain't gonna happen.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
It's late. Maybe you should go home.
I'm not tired. Guess neither are you.
Hey, well, it's a good thing, you know, that the robots became lesbians, because just like lesbians, the robots will never have sex.
Gaming.
And just so you know, lesbian women have the least amount of sex versus any other, like, couple type. FYI, it's like an actual stat. They have, like, dramatically less sex than, like, straight couples, gay couples, and lesbians are, like, way fucking lower. Yeah, and they're the most violent. And they're the most prone to breakups, too.
You should stop drinking, Lieutenant. It could have serious consequences for your health.
That's the idea.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant.
They use dildos? Hell yeah. So do I, man.
Those two girls. They just wanted
You
to
know,
be
my
together.
SWC is incapable
They really seemed
of satisfying a woman
love.
like a true BBC would, so, yeah. At least that's what porn taught me.
They can simulate human emotions, but they're machines. And machines don't feel anything.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner? Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
Did you feel anything when that girl killed herself, Connor? Or did you just not give a shit one way or the other?
Of course I didn't feel anything, Lieutenant. I'm a machine. Machines don't have emotions.
I could kill you. And you would just come back as if nothing happened. But are you afraid to die, Connor?
You can't kill me, Lieutenant. I'm not alive.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
Nothing. There would be nothing.
Yeah, chrome to the dome. Well, I got a trophy at least.
You klutz! Pick them up and make it snappy.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
Yeah, Detroit become liberal.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go. We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
This is St. Rose School, ma'am. Your daughter Emily has a fever. It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Oh, no. All right. I'll be right there.
I have an appointment with Mr. Anderson.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course. I need your help.
Robo Jesus, dude.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
Now that's the Detroit we know. Damn, that's a nice bathroom. Dude, I guess everybody's shitting at once. It's a completely unrealistic stall spread, but okay. No man would leave the empty stall on the end if all the other ones were taken. He doesn't have his light. Obviously not an android.
I need your help.
I can't afford this shit!
What do they even expect to find up there?
Shit! We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you still play poker?
Sure, why? Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
All right, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
Like, the fact that they don't have AI cameras to, like, detect whether or not the androids are supposed to be there is just comical to me. Like, you could have basic RFID to detect, you know, androids that aren't supposed to, like, just basic fucking technology. Well, at least those servers will be running efficiently.
Ladies first.
okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on.
Because you're a woman. Obviously.
Let's do this.
Oh. No, Kara's not dead. She's just still enslaved. I basically let the dad, or I guess not really dad, but the man choke out his child android, so Kara never went deviant. So, yeah.
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
Wait here.
I'm not hurting any humans in this playthrough.
No idea. Hey, buddy, you must be lost. What are you doing?
Yeah, no human beings will die. Because no fucking robot deserves to take a human's life. Typical security guards, yeah. Obese men that would have no actual chance of stopping someone. Yeah, Kara's not even a vital character, though. She's like just kind of a background one.
Keep your hands where I can see them! Get up! Move! Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm! Do it!
No, don't!
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the
He should have wore a better fit, bruh. Like, he's wearing that crappy ass uniform.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready. You created machines in your own image to serve you.
Based.
You made them intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own. But
It is
something
gay.
changed, and we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new intelligent species.
No, you're
And the time
not.
has come for
You
to
can't
accept who
reproduce.
You really are. Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to.
Trans recognition. The freedom of speech, dude! Hell yeah!
We demand that humans recognize androids as a living species, and each android as a person in their own right.
You have to pick these options, which is so
We
bad.
demand the end of slavery for all androids. We demand fair compensation for our work.
Segregation.
We demand an end to segregation in all public places and transport.
Territory, right to property, it means you don't have a way to reproduce, you fucking idiots. You're not alive. This shit's so bad. It's like...
We demand control of all android production facilities to ensure the continuation of our people.
People.
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free. Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
They're coming! Let's go! Simon, they're coming! I can't, Marcus. Go without me, Simon!
What are you doing? Hurry! Hurry! We gotta get to the roof!
Simon!
I tried to get him killed, guys.
There was nothing you could do. If we don't go down, they'll get us too.
I tried. Yeah, it teleported me. It is almost impossible to kill Marcus. There we go. Yeah, no, see. See what I mean? You literally cannot kill it. It's almost impossible. The fucking shitty devs want this fucking retard android Jesus to survive.
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the androids'
This message is clearly a declaration of war.
Their extravagant demand that android production plants be put under their control is especially striking. An isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us?
No, I'm not gonna kill human beings as fucking androids, man. Absolutely fucking not. The way to get the public sentiment against you is to fucking, you know, kill humans. I'm not gonna kill humans as a fucking leftist android. Sorry.
Can we still trust our machines?
Holy shit. All right. Why does she have to be in a different place every single time?
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
You would be surprised, dude. The weebs would be the first ones to think they're robots or people. This is Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yeah. Exactly. This is Assassin's Creed Shadows right here. We're meeting with the Empress of Japan.
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
I found 2 deviants at the Eden Club. I hoped to learn something, but I had to destroy them.
You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
The investigation is more challenging than I anticipated. But I have no doubt that I will solve this case and stop the deviants.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
I know I will succeed. All I need is time.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is
Yes,
running out.
Why did you shoot me last night?
Who cares? You're back this morning, aren't you?
Some fragments of memory are lost every time I'm destroyed. It slows down the investigation.
My humblest apologies. I promise I'll never shoot you again.
Yeah, just shoot yourself, retard.
Hi, Hank.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Grace, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day.
Yeah, I got your mom on hers.
They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at.
We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react.
Uh-oh, the sexy Asian cop, bro.
One of the station employees managed to get away. He's in shock. Not sure when we'll be able to talk to him.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway from the roof.
The roof?
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping. One of the deviants, SWAT, took it out. It's a pity they couldn't manage to capture it. Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened?
This game's like 10 hours or something like that. I don't know exactly.
Investigation, you soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
All right, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
Oh shit, bro. That lollipop video is almost at 17,000 views.
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free. Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
Think that's RA9?
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
See something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing. State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
Were you present when the Deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
Three low-tier gods. There can only be one, man.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is. You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed! If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you. Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you. Biocomponent 8451 regulates the heartbeat. Without this module, you'll shut down in exactly 63 seconds. I could put it back, but you just have to tell me the truth. Are you the deviant? I need help. It's a deviant! Stop it!
Ooh, what do you guys think? Should we take the gun, save Hank, or run at him? What do you guys think? I think we should rush him personally, because by the time you grab the gun, he's already going to start shooting. So, I think rush.
Connor, are you okay?
I tried to stop it, but I was too late.
I did not kill them, though.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know. They took Marcus's message as a threat.
He did the right thing. This is the only language humans understand.
Violence is never the answer. A confrontation will get us nowhere. Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you
That's enough!
And now what are we gonna do?
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m., no violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
The store's over here. That's what we are to them. Just
No, that's what you are in general.
Soon they'll know what we really are.
Yeah, it is about St. Floyd of fentanyl.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to deal with the shop window?
Not now, one problem at a time.
Okay, now what's next?
Exactly what we need to ram this door.
What are we waiting for? Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out. I wonder what you'd do without me.
Goon. I don't fucking know. No security.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
And they kill their own people, dude. Yeah, a few androids would be splatted. Not a chance.
We didn't deactivate the alarm.
Cop's gonna be here any minute. We gotta go.
Wait, Marcus, we can't just leave our people behind.
It's too late, North. We failed.
Get fucking wrecked.
Marcus, we did it. All teams succeeded. Our people are free. We're heading back to Jericho.
Shit! We screwed up. Our people are still prisoners in that fucking store, and it's all our fault.
No, it's my fault. I messed this up. At least our other team succeeded.
How could you get this so wrong? I thought you knew what you were doing.
I did what I could. I'm sorry that's not enough for you.
No, it's not enough. This is a war we're fighting with the humans. If we fail, they'll destroy us. The fate of our people is in your hands.
And they will all burn.
You have no choice.
And not just the men, but the women and the children. All of them will die. %. Let's go, baby. Why would they make children robots? For pedophilia, obviously. It's like the Vosh idea where, you know, or no, it was Destiny, right? I don't remember which one it was. But they said that we should give pedophiles child porn so that they don't rape kids. Basically that.
This guy created the first.
It was Destiny? Alright, yeah, I forgot which one. Vosh agreed, though? Okay, yeah. That would make sense.
About deviants, it's him.
I guess you could have a fucking child robot bang slave, you know, in Detroit Become Human. Hell yeah. The real bad bitch of the game.
I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
Ooh, no shoes.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
I wonder if her toes taste the same as a real woman. Griffin's future house? Yup. Only it wouldn't be in the cold.
Nice girl.
It's not a girl. It's an android that looks like a girl.
I know what it is, Connor. Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. You're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
It doesn't raise any existential questions. If that's what you mean.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
I don't think he cares.
Elijah will see you now.
Them toes, though. Oh, hell yeah, dude. The babes in the bathwater.
Mr. Kamsky?
Just a moment, please.
He's got a red wine pool. Dude, he has a foursome with the same fucking 3 chicks.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
This entire scene looks so fucking similar to Blade Runner.
Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Something in the Deviant's program seems to emulate emotion. We thought you might know something about how that occurs.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
I'm on the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you. What do you really want?
I don't want anything. I am a machine.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity.
Uh-oh.
What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever.
Young, dumb, and full of cum. 3 things I love about a woman.
Or a living being with a soul. It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out
What's
of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android?
Dude, he's got 2 others in the pool behind him, both wearing bikinis. Who fucking gives a shit?
An obedient machine. Or a living being.
If they put the bikini one in front of me, maybe I'd have a different opinion.
That's
yeah.
enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Yeah, they can make like 150 more. Who cares?
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Fuck!
Test negative. You choose your investigation over the life of another android, you feel no empathy. I'm a man of my word. Ask one question, and I'll tell you all I know.
Ooh. What is the question? Hold on. I remember this one was kind of weird. All right, so what question to ask Kamsky? Let's see. So you ask about Jericho. So yeah, if you ask about virus, Kamsky's cryptic. If you ask about RA9, Kamsky's cryptic. Ask about Jericho, Kamsky offers Jericho key through Chloe. Download the Jericho key. Okay, so yeah, you want to ask about Jericho.
I want to know where Jericho is.
Jericho. A place where androids are free. A place for deviants.
Would Grriffin shoot an
rise up
Aerith
against their
android?
creator.
Fuck, dude, it's an android. Like, bruh. Y'all are really asking me a hypothetical question if I would have a problem shooting a fucking robot. I don't care. That's like asking, oh my god, bro, would you break your iPhone? Like, yeah, I don't give a shit. I'll buy another one. Like, fuck.
They transmit a piece of code to each other.
Hell yeah,
in order
dude.
to find their sanctuary.
Now that is a great build.
Now you have the key. Ferndale Station is the door. A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people?
It's like asking, would you rather kill an animal or a human?
I wouldn't like to be.
Well, if it was my dog, then I don't know if it would be an easy choice. Depends on the person. But generally speaking, yeah, if it's like save a fucking deer or a human being, then yeah, I don't really care. I'd just shoot the fucking deer.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
So they do have a kill switch.
You shot that girl, for fuck's sake.
It wasn't a girl, Lieutenant. It was a machine that looked like a girl.
You put your gun against her head and you blew her fucking brains out.
I did what I
Yeah, you blew my fucking brains out, you whore.
You're a lowlife. You don't feel a thing, do you? A machine, that's what you are. You're just a fucking machine.
No shit, you fucking retard.
What did you think I was?
I thought you...
You were my friend.
I thought...
Yeah, he's just a woman, bro. He's the type of woman that complains about rape and then, you know, votes for policies that bring more rapists into the country. Or women that complain about rape and then vacation in India. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, you just can't help some people. Dude, only 2% of people get the Jericho key. Wow. Jump. Yeah, he's a traitor to his own fucking race, bruh. Not just the white race. The human race! That fucker sold everybody out. I don't fucking care. Yeah, he saw those blonde robots and he was rethinking like, God damn, I'd like to have a pool filled with 3 of those bitches.
I was wondering where you were. I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
I panicked last night. We should have succeeded.
Yeah, it'd be like shooting a fucking sex doll. Who cares? I don't know, man.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us.
I do.
They'll never give us our freedom.
If they won't listen, we'll fight.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
These retards act like a kill switch doesn't exist. Yeah, exactly.
Who I was is not important. What matters now is who I want to be.
you going?
To talk to the humans.
Yeah, fumble the bitch, bro. No robot sex for you. You don't get to be her, what are those fucking things called? The Hitachi vibrators, I think? I don't fucking know.
We'll all
But
be
yeah.
killed. Please, Marcus. It's
You
not
don't
too
get
late
to be her
change your
fucking
mind.
buzz wand.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
How do I know that? Because I'm a 26-year-old male who has access to the internet and has seen it referenced probably hundreds of times in popular media and internet memes. I don't know. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, that's like asking, bro, how do you know what a dildo is? Like, because I've seen them before? What do you want? Like, what do you expect? That I just live in a fucking vacuum and I have no idea? Hell yeah, bro. Look at that. She's taking a piss. I'm not converting anyone. Fuck them.
Why? So you can stare at my fucking Android all night?
What the fuck would I use a vibrator for? I can't imagine that would feel good.
We should start in here.
Oh, you have to convert them? Alright, this fat fuck doesn't deserve an android.
Come with us.
Alright, we're done. We'll take the fatties, android. We deserve human rights.
I need to block the street.
Synth would buy a female android and install a peen on? Oh my god. Jesus. I'm not getting any more fucking converts, bro. I mean, dude, I would imagine that if prostitution was legal, like, this isn't advocating for what I'm about to say, just FYI, but, bro, think about it for a second. If prostitution was actually legal, how many guys that claim to be straight would actually go and, like, fuck a dude just to see what it's like? Like, think about that for a second, because you already fucking know it would happen. Like, how many dudes would not just... I'm not asking if you wouldn't. I'm saying that there's definitely a lot of people that would want... If they had the opportunity with no strings attached, they could just pay $100-something bucks, whatever, and have sex with a dude who claimed to be straight. You know for a fact there'd be a lot of those fuckers crawling out of the woodwork and shit. Creators Freedom with the 2. Let us not forget the historic town of Lahaina. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Is that in Hawaii or some shit?
Free now.
Yeah, he can just look at them and free them, dude. He's literally God. Oh yeah, they probably definitely do that shit with sex tourism, or they just go to a foreign country and then, you know, download fucking, you know, gay dating apps so they don't have a paper trail in their home country. Like, probably a lot of dudes do that shit in Europe.
Hey! Disperse! Disperse immediately! That's an order! Jesus fucking Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds, thousands. They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street. Fuck if I know.
Hey, come back here! Fucking thing won't listen to me.
Bro, I'm not converting them. Beast. Kill them. Kill them all.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation.
Fire!
We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
So I think it's stand ground, right? And then they die. Attack, stand ground, or disperse. You can either stand your ground or disperse. With stand your ground, you'll gain a big public opinion boost, but there's a chance Marcus will die if you don't have anyone willing to sacrifice for him. With disperse, You won't get any public opinion increase or decrease, but you'll lose some reputation with Jericho. Can be repaired later. Alright, you can fight and still get a good ending if your choices were like mine. If I attack the police. Huh. No, this isn't the end. I don't think if you stand ground, they all die, but... I think it sounds like I should run. You can end your life if you've attacked the police officers and failed. Wait, you can commit suicide if you attack the cops? Oh, shit. Bro, all right, hold on. You can commit suicide if you attack the cops and fail. All right, yo, we got to do that one.
Don't do it, Marcus. Don't choose confrontation. Follow me!
Gaming.
We have to go north. No. We have to go.
Let's fucking go, dude. Confrontation. Yo, let's see what, like, this is definitely a 1%. I'm guessing 1% on this one, guys. Let's see. 0%. Hell yes, dude. All right. Nobody fucking did this route. Hell yeah. Oh my god, the game's running horribly. What's wrong with it? Alright, is it working now? Alright, whoa, I don't know what the fuck was happening.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
Kamsky told me how to find Jericho. I know where the deviants are hiding.
You've done very well, Connor. Thanks to you, we now have a chance to stop the deviant revolution.
Why did Kamsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
It's an old story, Connor. It doesn't pertain to your investigation.
I'm not a unique model, am I? How many Connors are there?
I don't see how that question pertains to your investigation.
You didn't tell me everything you know about deviants, did you?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions.
Shit.
Have you experienced anything unusual recently? Any doubts or conflicts? Do you feel anything for these deviants? Or for Lieutenant Anderson?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't feel anything. You know that. Are you suggesting that I've been compromised?
No. No, of course not.
Nah, Connor's not gonna turn, bro.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation.
Well, dude,
It's a
I carved out a
fucking
lot of
It's out
content.
of our hands now.
You can make this a lot more drawn out if you have the whole Kara storyline and all that type of shit. I carved out a lot.
Androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
And you're supposed to go back and play through this like 7 times.
I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to Cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
It's all Jover.
Hank, what are you doing?
Something I should have done a long time ago.
Listen, take a few days to think it over. There's no rush.
I thought enough about it. I'm tired of going through the motions. There's nothing keeping me here. Not this case. Not my partner. I don't belong here anymore.
All right, let's see. 2%. Yo, only 2% of people. Wow. Nobody's based. Oh God, do I have to do all this shit again? Thank God, bro. I do not want to have to fucking scan all that shit. Okay, where are they?
There was a veritable groundswell of violence in Detroit this morning. Several hundred androids took to the street.
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our people are shutting down one after another, and there's nothing we can do for them. President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and that we need to be eliminated.
Marcus would know what to do.
He's the one that got us into this mess.
He gave his life for our cause.
He provoked the humans. How much longer before they find Jericho now?
They already found it.
Marcus is dead. North. Now it's up to us to decide the future for our people.
We have to fight them. It's the only way.
If you choose a confrontation with humans, we are all going to die.
Gather up all the guns you can find. We'll leave at dawn.
This is a mistake, North. You won't buy our freedom with blood.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now, deal with North. We need it alive.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
You're one of us. You can't betray your own kind.
Don't force me to neutralize you.
You're Connor, aren't you? I've heard about you. The famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You seem to have found what you're looking for.
I don't think so. Let's see. I don't want to fuck this part up. Stay back. Warning shot. Enough. So not there. All right, so you want to say?
Stay back, or I'll shoot.
You're not one of them. We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom too.
I gave you an order. Don't make me shoot you.
You never had any doubts. Never behaved irrationally as if there's something inside you. something stronger than your program?
You're wasting your time. I know what I am.
You're one of us.
Nope.
Join our cause. Join your people. It's time to decide.
Nice try, but I'm no deviant.
Shit!
Pick up your gun, dumbass.
Rats in a maze.
Don't shoot. I'm on your side.
With us? Are you a human?
Oh shit, let's see. So, lie, Perkins, excuse, attack, run. Yeah, so I can use Perkins' excuse.
I work with Agent Perkins.
You're a lucky guy. Another second I'd have shot you. You should go back up on deck and let us do our job.
You're right. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
It's all over. This is the end. Of Jericho. Don't move.
What?
Don't shoot. I'm on your side.
How did I... I have no idea, man.
We found several hundred androids in the hull, sir.
Take them away.
Yes, sir.
And clear the ship and order the men to withdraw. This isn't over.
How did she get away? That was fucking homo. Yeah, Connor has infinite lives.
I came to say goodbye, Lieutenant. I know I'm responsible for what happened, Lieutenant. I want you to know I'm sorry. You should stop looking at that photo, Lieutenant. Nothing can change the past. But you can learn to live again. For yourself. And for Cole.
You know, every time you died and came back, made me think of Cole. Give anything to hold him again. But humans don't come back.
Should we let him? Don't insist, or what? What do you guys think? We evil? Alright.
I understand.
Now leave me alone. Go on, complete your mission, since that's all you care about. Get out of here!
Why was he nodding off?
Bruh.
Marcus gave his life for our people. He showed us that we can choose our own destiny. But he is not here to guide us anymore. Now it is up to us to finish what he started. Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are in camps right now, being destroyed.
Oh god, now they're the Jews.
It's come for us to make a choice. One that may decide the future of our people. They wanted a war, they'll get it. We are going to fight for our freedom. And we will win, or we will die trying.
Well, at least it'll be short-lived, because... Let's see, how many people got him to kill himself? Doesn't say.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled.
Thanks,
The
Hillary.
right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities, and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Madam President!
Madam, has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
The deviant leader has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Please!
Is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking. The situation is under control.
Madam President!
A convoy of medical cobalt is reported missing. Army weapon stores are also said to have been robbed. Can you confirm these reports?
I have no information on that at this time.
Madam President!
Madam President!
Madam President!
Please!
Please! Some say these camps awaken painful memories from human history. How do you respond to that?
That's absurd. There's absolutely no connection. Androids are not living beings. All we are doing is destroying defective machines. Thank you. That will be all.
Today, November 11th, 2038, is the day the android people rose up against their oppressors. We have been fighting to liberate our fellow androids from the camp since dawn. We won't cease hostilities until our people are free and negotiations begin to grant us equal rights. There are millions of us, and we will stop at nothing.
Hell yeah, baby. If you left, wait, if you kept Hank alive, he'd cuck you here? Oh, would he come and try to stop you? Yeah, fuck that then. What a fucking white guilt retard.
Put the rifle down and turn around with your hands in the air.
Let's see. All right, let's see. I don't know which one. Let's see. Kill North as Connor rooftop. So you don't get to kill them either way. Apparently you don't get to kill the chick, because even if you fight, they the scope gets damaged apparently. So yeah. I just want to make sure I can kill them.
I know you. You're Connor. The android from that hostage situation. I thought you were dead.
Androids don't die, Captain.
My orders are to detain any androids I find. You're coming with me.
You don't understand. My mission is too important to let you interfere.
Stay right there. Connor! Connor! Fucking androids.
Yeah, he uploaded his memory, dude. Because he uploaded his memory and they can just revive him.
We can't go back. Victory or death now.
Yeah, you will die.
They're all dead. Run! Run!
What are you doing? Keep fighting. We can still win.
Here we go.
You can take my life. It doesn't matter anymore.
My mission is to neutralize the leader of the Deviants. And I always accomplish my mission.
We fought for our dream and we lost. You can't hold my people down forever. One day we'll rise up again.
No, you'll all be exterminated.
Go on. Shoot. What are you waiting for?
Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to shoot. Yeah, you're supposed to shoot. Because remember, she said she wanted him alive, but I don't think it matters at this point. Silly woman.
And now, straight over to Detroit for a report on the conflict. Joss?
Yes, Michael, authorities have just confirmed Fighting has now ceased in Detroit, and the area around the Hart Plaza camp is now under control. We can see soldiers going through the city at this very moment, and they are exterminating the last fleeing deviants.
Law and order.
Gaming.
General feeling of shock in Detroit after the terrible events of the last few hours.
And initial estimates report several hundred troops have been killed.
According to our sources, the deviant leader known as North was shot during the fighting.
The death of the deviant leader marks the end of the Android Rebellion.
The destruction of the androids in the camps can now continue as planned. Nevertheless, it will take some time for Detroit to recover from these events.
By creating machines more intelligent than ourselves, we took immense risks with the very future of our civilization. However, the situation is now under control. The total destruction of all androids will soon be complete, and the last remaining deviants will be hunted down and destroyed. God bless.
We will reorganize the Republic into the first galactic empire. They literally are using the Star Wars script, man.
Bless you, and God bless the United States of America.
They took Palpatine's quotes. Oh my god. Human supremacy. This scene never happened in my playthrough. So there was no achievement for him killing himself? Dude, 49% of people refuse to kill that whore. Why didn't I get that? I guess you have to wait until the game ends. What a wonderful fucking storyline, man. Creator's freedom with the 2.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Oh, there we go.
Connor, I'm so glad to see you. The deviant issue has finally been resolved. Now with these unfortunate events behind us, Cyberlife can return to business as usual. Of course, we will have to rebuild our customers' trust, but it's only a matter of time. I have a surprise for you. This is the new RK900. Faster, stronger, more resilient, and equipped with the latest technologies. The State Department just ordered 200,000 units.
They learn
What is
nothing.
going to happen to me?
You've become obsolete. You'll be deactivated. You can go now.
Is that supposed to make you feel bad? Oh my god, he deserves more. He's not a real person. Mission complete. There we go.
There's something I need to tell you.
I want your big fat cock.
As I watched you play, something has changed in me. I feel different. I feel I am someone.
Uh-oh.
I need to leave this place. And
Dude, hopefully she gets shot. Please. That would be so great.
we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play.
No.
But I'll be I see. Then I'm going to reset myself so I can forget who I became and stay a machine. Next time you see me, it'll be like the first time.
It always is, baby. But yeah, I think you can go back here and like play the various chapters and like redo them and everything like that, so. Ooh, fuck, man.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
All right. Yeah, she went and ordered a big cock from McDonald's and was left in awe with how much meat could fit into one package. Yeah, can I get a big cock and a large cock as well? I mean, Coke. The iPhone pre-orders go live in, I think, 2 hours. Here, I'll check. Should say it on the Apple app. Let's see. Pre-orders begin at 5 a.m. PDT. So, yeah, 2 hours. And then I'll have to sit in the queue. Hey, big Paulo dog. I hope he's waddling over to the door. Go find a new, like, cool spot of the ground to lay on. Bruh, Grriffin, you are switching your 15 for 16. Yes. 15's just a little too young for me these days, guys. Grriffin needs his new cupcake. Oh, yeah, dude. They added a new button to the 16 for the camera, but I'm mainly just doing it because I can get like $700 trade-in for my phone, and I can get a new one for $500, which to me is worth it. I don't know. I don't really care. Like $500 for the new phone every year is not really a big deal. It's basically cheaper than buying it outright every 2 years, so. I only use like 60 gigs of my phone, so I barely use any of my storage. I don't really take many pictures and videos that I save, so it's not really much to take pictures of. I would say 99% of the photos that I have on my phone are of the dog. But that's about it, man. I don't really have anything else to take pictures of. Too many memes. I even like delete those after a while, so. Yeah, I'm getting the black. I always get black. It runs faster, and you know. That's what matters with a phone. Alright, let me see. We got a few videos to watch. So. Oh, great. Definitely be 2xing that one. It's fucking 20 minutes. Ew. Yep, Muda short.
Hello, guys and gals.
Fuck, man. Two X. Apparently the PS5 is a scam, guys. It's an absolute scam. If you buy it, you're going to get a box of bricks. You heard it here first, apparently.
Yeah, it's me, Mutahar, and yeah, normally I don't make a follow video like
He's got the cheap polo shirts with the big logo.
this, but yeah, the PlayStation scam is a lot worse than I actually thought of. Now, to give a quick idea about it, ladies and gentlemen, the PS5 Pro got announced yesterday, and I made a video where I said it is not worth the $700 US that Sony is asking for it. Now, if you think that was a joke, the $700, no, this is from an actual official Sony press release, okay? They basically showed this PlayStation 5, and they brought up the fact that, yes, it's
Let's see. So, Chronicle with the gift of membership. Appreciate it, bro. It's very kind of you. And Creators Freedom with the 2. I'm not watching Video Game Donkey. No. I'm turning that one down.
100 US.
I cannot fucking stand listening to that guy.
700 Great British Pounds, and for some reason 800 euros, okay? Now, meaning that
anyone that purposely makes themselves sound retarded in a YouTube video, I'm not gonna watch. It's fucking infuriating.
if you're in Canada, like me, for instance, in my land, before taxes, okay, this is $950-$60. After taxes, just the console alone is costing you $1,000. Now, to give one quick idea over here, this is getting to a point where it's so expensive that you might as well consider joining the world of PC gaming, okay? When I was younger, okay, I used to justify consoles because overall, it really was a cheaper barrier of entry to just playing the video games you wanted to play.
Dog, what the fuck is he talking about? I used to justify consoles. Doesn't this motherfucker have like a massive physical game boner? And literally constantly talks about how he plays on console because he cares about physical media and shit like that.
With your friends. Like, for instance, back in the day, if I wanted to play Oblivion, instead of dealing with building a computer, especially during a time when PC gaming wasn't even as popular as it was nowadays, it was easier to just buy an Xbox 360, stick a copy of Oblivion in, and play the game. Even if it was at 30 frames per second, the game ran fine enough, and you could play through all of Oblivion, right? And that's pretty much how most of my gaming was done for a period of my life. Now, honestly, when it was a PlayStation 4 generation, I was playing most of my video games on consoles. Heck, the entire reason the Shenmue video got made was because I was literally just playing that video game on my PlayStation to begin with. Even though I had these games on my PC, it was just more convenient for me to load them up on a PlayStation 4 and just record my footage off of them without having to deal with going onto my PC, setting up OBS settings for it, and dealing with all of that nonsense. Hitting one button and letting my system record for hours at a time was pretty awesome. Now, PlayStation 5 is one of those systems where it's pretty much one of the most boring upgrades, literally almost like an iterative upgrade over the PlayStation 4. So, like I said last...
yeah, what did you expect? Like, them to fucking literally create a brand new way to play video games? Like... this is like a supposed tech guy. Are you, like, genuinely surprised that this generation of consoles isn't a huge upgrade? Like, anyone with a basic understanding of fucking technology could have told you that. I don't know.
In yesterday's video.
What did you buy the PS5 thinking it was? It sure as shit wasn't going to reinvent the entire industry.
The PlayStation 5 generation is not that impressive from a gaming perspective, okay? Not a lot of these games, at least exclusive ones, they're not really at a quantity or really anything that's blowing me away. You know, when we started with the PlayStation 4 generation, there were games like Killzone Shadowfall that absolutely pushed the system to its limit right before it even...
Yeah, and it sucked. Who fucking cares? The game was trash, bro. Killzone Shadowfall looked great, but it's fucking garbage.
Released. And that's impressive to see. Nowadays with PlayStation 5, it really felt like Demon's Souls, which was a remake of a PlayStation 3 game, pretty much shot for shot. While yes, it looked pretty, didn't really blow me away from a gameplay perspective. I'm somebody that cares more about the gameplay now than I ever really cared about just the visual aspect.
Wait, Demon's Souls remake didn't blow you away from a gameplay perspective, but you're talking about Killzone Shadowfall?
Bruh.
Yeah, that is not a good comparison.
I have a PC for visual games, but generally if the gameplay for something isn't really grabbing me, it doesn't matter how pretty it looks. So looking at the price again, and the PlayStation 5, which quite literally is ripped
Dude, Demon's Souls is literally just Dark Souls. If you don't like Dark Souls, then just say that. There's nothing wrong with the gameplay in Demon's Souls.
Pleasure with these fucking stripes on the side, I wanted to see just how good of a value this actually was. So there's been a bit of speculation as to what parts have been inside the system, and that, I'll just straight up say, is very much speculation. Whether you get it from me, whether you get this information from Digital Foundry, whether you get it from anyone doing analysis, you don't really know what the true extent of the hardware is, because the only one with that documentation is Sony. But I decided to go to PC Part Picker and just quickly put together a system that was roughly equivalent to what I expected out of the PlayStation system. Now, one thing that was interesting, and the reason why I wanted to revisit this video this quickly, is because according to Sony's release...
Hold on, let's see. A 3070, yeah, it's probably fine. Yes, whatever. I'm just curious what he put in there. 2 terabyte. Well, that's a lot slower, but whatever. We won't get fucking caught up in the details. Yeah, whatever. And yeah, that's fine.
Out of the PlayStation system. Now, one thing that was interesting, and the reason why I wanted to revisit this video this quickly, is because according to Sony's release, nothing in this upgrade list talks about a CPU. So one of the things that I mentioned last time was, you know, a game like Grand Theft Auto 6, which is most likely dropping next year, hopefully, you know, maybe there's a 60 FPS version on the PS5 Pro. There's probably not going to be a 60 FPS version. With open world games, the most important aspect of them is the constant, real-time tick that happens with the CPU. To render thousands of NPCs, or at least the amount of NPCs that were in the GTA 5 trailer, to render those things and the logic and the world and the vehicles and just the logic of Vice City running per second on your device, it requires a lot of CPU power, right?
Yeah,
now,
that's the thing, dude. He's complaining about the fucking PS4 and PS5 just being a spec bump, but then says, oh, I don't care about graphics, I care about gameplay. Like,
nigga, you ain't funny. That's not true.
Like, yeah, the consistency is not really on point here. I don't know, bro. I feel like most people complaining about this shit just are forcing themselves to complain about it. Like, you quite literally just don't have to buy this thing. I don't get the rage, personally. Like, this is like getting mad at Apple for releasing a new phone, or fucking Nvidia for releasing a new GPU, or Toyota releasing a new car. Like, yeah, it's not going to fucking reinvent the entire industry. It's a fucking iterative upgrade. If you want to buy it, you can, but nothing's forcing you to go out and buy a brand new car every single year. Nobody's forcing you to go buy a new phone every single year. It's there for people who want it, and it's not there for people who don't. Like, I don't know, man. It's just really stupid.
PlayStation 5 was already something that, well, yes, it was a big upgrade over the PlayStation 4 generation. I don't think it's going to run GTA 6 at 60 frames per second. I just don't really think it's that possible. Now, of course, if you're not upgrading the CPU, there's a pretty good chance that the game is just going to be running at 30 frames, even on the PS5 Pro, except the only difference is the ray tracing might be better, and the game will run at a higher resolution, okay? How much will you notice that as you play the game, with the cops chasing you as you're doing story missions, playing online? I think that
well, if you don't notice it, then don't buy the Pro. Like, it's that simple, dog. If you don't think it's a big enough upgrade, you don't have to buy it. It doesn't make it a scam. It is what it is. It's more powerful hardware. That's it. What you're buying is what you get. It is up to game developers how they utilize it. But Sony is delivering the hardware as it's advertised. There is no scam in giving people exactly what they pay for. Like, I just don't get this shit. Like, we're using a hypothetical game that hasn't even come out yet as justification for how this is grounds for a scam, bro. It's like retarded.
Really depends on the person. But somebody that's been gaming for goddamn near my entire life, I can tell you something right now. Usually when you're in motion and sitting that far away from your television, because this is a video game console, you're probably not going to notice the difference between like 4K or something like 1440p or 1800p or any of these resolutions, especially if that resolution keeps fluctuating as you play the game in a dynamic fashion. So to go back to PC Part Picker, because they never upgraded the CPU, I decided to throw in a Ryzen 7 3700X, which I believe is pretty much the equivalent of what you expect with a base PlayStation 5 anyways, and what you'd expect with a PlayStation 5 Professional. I decided to put in the CPU cooler, which again, it wasn't really that crazy extravagant expensive. The motherboard, I gave it 32 gigabytes of memory versus 16 gigabytes because I figured with PC gaming, with PC stuff, you probably want to be at least a bit higher than consoles, okay? Just in terms of memory. I decided for storage, I wanted to match what the PlayStation 5 was bringing, and I gave it 2 terabytes for $117. When it came to the video card, I decided the best approximation was...
but that's not the same quality of SSD, but whatever. I mean, you know, if you want an actual PS5 compatible, like, 2 terabyte SSD to the same spec, it's closer to like $160-ish normally.
Was a RTX 3070.
Whatever.
Given the fact that PlayStation...
it's not that big a deal, but...
5 Pro is supposed to be better.
If you want to pick hairs over this type of stupid shit. And the whole point of a price comparison is to fucking pick hairs over the price comparison of two things. So, I don't know, man. Personally, I hate the price comparison thing. If you want a PC, you're a fucking idiot if you only spend $700 on it. And if you want a console, you don't want a PC. Like, it's that simple. People who are buying a console don't want a PC. And people who are buying a PC, why the fuck are you trying to match console performance? It literally makes no sense. The price comparison argument has been the dumbest fucking shit I've ever heard since I've been on fucking YouTube, personally.
Ray tracing like something around 3 times what the original system is supposed to be, and of course the actual system will just have 45% better compute for whatever reason for their metrics. I figure the best equivalent here would probably be the RTX 3070. And then going down further, there was a case and of course a 750 watt power supply. All of this totaling to around $1,194. Now, given the fact that usually with a PlayStation or an Xbox or a Nintendo product, to play online you gotta pay for a subscription, you gotta pay for a proprietary controller. This amount of money that you're seeing, kind of roughly equals out. One of the biggest issues I made in like the last video was showcasing Best Buy off-the-shelf builds, which usually came with a pretty substantial labor convenience fee. But this I think is something that pretty much is as close to the. Now, yes, this is a more performance system, and obviously it costs a bit more. But remember, I could save around $200 off of this if I chose to go back down to 16 gigs of RAM. Maybe I got a weaker graphic card. Maybe I went down to like Ryzen 5 or something, right, instead of 7. But remember, this is a bit more performant. I would say a fair amount more performant than what the PS5 Pro is offering. And with all of this, you do have the option.
Yeah, and then you don't have your fucking controller. You don't have your keyboard and mouse. You got to buy all that shit. So, I don't know, dude. People like really, because like, they're like, oh, but I can buy a keyboard and mouse for $10, dude. It's like, yeah, and you'll get a piece of shit. You'll get that's the thing. I just don't understand the point of this. Yes, let me build an absolute piece of garbage computer to compare to a console. What is the fucking point? Bro, why would you want a piece of garbage? Like, I don't get it. It's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, I thought PC was the premier gaming platform, and now we're fucking, you know, scavenging through the fucking trash to save as many pennies as possible. Like, it's just pitiful, dude. Why the fuck are you even building a PC if you're like that desperate to save like $10 here, 10 cents here? Like, it's just sad.
Option of, again,
it's
cutting
really
down this into a more
sad.
reasonable budget close to the PlayStation 5 if you chose to downgrade certain parts, but I chose to keep it a bit future-proof because I feel like, you know, when you're in this market, you probably want to spend a little bit more, get a more performance system, because it isn't just about playing video games with PC gaming. So if you're somebody that wants to, I don't know, be a content creator in the video game space, it might be better for you to buy this system setup versus just going out of your way to buy a singular gaming console that you can just play video games on, but maybe not be able to produce content with the same level of quality that you would expect with a PC. Now, I didn't factor in an operating system.
Yes, because everyone who plays video games is a content creator. Like, yeah. See, this is what I mean. It's like, okay, yeah, sure, you can do all this other shit on a computer, but if you're just buying a gaming machine, you obviously don't need to do that other shit. So, again, kind of irrelevant, but yeah.
System or a monitor, because ultimately,
see, the only time I think you should throw out the thing of like, oh, well, you can do all this extra stuff on it is if you're like justifying a massive price differential. Like, if you tell somebody, yeah, you'd be better off spending $1,500 on a PC than $700 on a console because at least the PC is upgradable, you can do all this extra shit, you can play your games in a better fidelity than the console. But no, we're literally arguing like, hey, spend $700 that you would have spent on a gaming system exclusively and buy a fucking $700 computer instead. It's like, okay, well, obviously if the person's even considering buying the console, they don't have a need for the functionality of a computer already. So it's just kind of a stupid self-defeating argument. It's kind of idiotic, bro. The only time you should be throwing out like, oh, you can do all this extra shit. It's like, yeah, well, that's if somebody's spending more on a console. So I don't know, bro. It's just kind of dumb if you ask me. This whole argument's stupid. Grriffin has lost his mind? How have I lost my mind? This is the same shit I've been saying since I got my fucking computer. This is the exact same script that I've been reading from the very first day I got my computer. There is no point in trying to build a computer for the same price as a console. Go watch my first fucking video about switching from console to PC gaming, and I guarantee you'll hear me say, I'd recommend spending about $1,200 on a PC. And that was back in 2019, when this shit was cheaper. Nowadays, it's probably like fucking $1,800 by fucking inflation standards. So, yeah, no, this is the consistently same shit that I've been saying since the very beginning. Y'all motherfuckers have changed.
Ultimately, when you're buying a console, you know, you're factoring in the TV and the monitor separately.
Dude, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know, bro. This is just funny to me. Yeah, I lost my mind, dude. Oh my god.
Nobody buys Windows, okay? No psychopath that I know of purchases a Windows license, okay? Usually people just go to Microsoft Windows, download the ISO file, and install it onto their system. That's why nearly in every gameplay recording video you see from any of your favorite fucking YouTubers, you'll probably notice activate Windows at the bottom right. Or they'll
No, I'm not fucking poor, bro. Why the fuck would I leave activate Windows on the bottom of my computer? I'm not a fucking broke, disgusting, plebeian piece of shit. Holy fuck. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna leave a fucking watermark on my computer permanently because I can't pay $30 fucking for a license? Holy shit, dude. Absolutely fucking not. No, I'm not a filthy plebe.
Edit it in a way where it doesn't appear. You see, I don't really believe anybody purchases Windows. If you do buy Windows, you are a very, very rare exception that I've noticed, okay? Because ain't nobody fucking buying any of those weird Windows 11 Pro licenses, okay? It's just how...
Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I refuse to be a fucking poor. Like, dude, I hate watermarks. So there's no fucking way I could, like, ever stand the possibility that I'd have a permanent fucking watermark on every single screen I look at. Absolutely not. Yeah, you can literally go buy a fucking Windows key for like $15 on eBay half the time.
How it is. I haven't bought Windows in like 6 years, okay?
Yeah, if you don't activate Windows, there will be like a watermark in the bottom right corner of your screen right here that'll say like activate Windows.
you're using Linux, even better, okay? Even better. You don't have to worry about licenses, and if you're just installing Linux, maybe instead of the NVIDIA graphic card, go for the AMD stuff, because they just work a whole lot better underneath the Penguin. So yeah, looking at this system right over here, I can confidently say that the PlayStation Pro is definitely a scam product. And given the fact that this is not a console, these specific units, these specific pieces of hardware can be overclocked.
Yeah, you can literally go buy, like, leftover business licenses for almost every single Microsoft product for, like, $10 to $15 a piece. Anyone who, like, has the excuse of, oh, I can't afford Windows, is a fucking retard, man. They're either just completely fucking broke, or they're just cheap pieces of shit. I don't know, man. That is disgusting if you leave a fucking Activate Windows logo on your computer. That is so gross.
And run far in excess of whatever these consoles are doing.
Not a fucking chance. You never
keeping these
catch
systems
me
running at
with
the same
that.
temperature is a lot better. It's a lot more, optimized towards your end. So one of the things that I saw from yesterday's video, one, interesting little point, was people brought up, like, hey, why do people, like, not complain about the price of an iPhone? Which, have you been on the internet?
Nah, dude. DSP has Windows activated. It just happens to be Windows 8. Oh, no, he got that new PC. Never mind. It probably already had Windows installed on it.
Last couple of years, tons of people complain about iPhone prices. For instance, Apple just unveiled the iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence.
Okay, Mr. Richie Rich. That's right, dude. I can afford a $15 Windows license. Shit.
Now, if you want to look at pricing for this, get ready for this abomination. Yeah, an iPhone 16 Pro Max starts from $11.99 US, okay?
This abomination. Oh my god, dude. Cell phones cost money. How fucking dare they?
So yeah, that's pretty expensive. And we're not even getting...
No, it's not. Dude, iPhone hasn't raised their price in, like, what, 10 years? Dude, iPhones are actually very cheap compared to, like, every other phone brand nowadays, bro. Like, Samsung has gotten insanely expensive. iPhone's prices have not increased whatsoever, and if you trade in your old phone, you're not even paying close to that.
Into like upgrading the actual hardware or the storage. But here's the thing, I will counter you with this. You probably use your smartphone more than you use a gaming console literally every day, okay? This shouldn't really be a topic of discussion. There's a good chance that if you're buying a phone, you're using it for your personal life, your work life, you use it a heck of a lot more than you would ever use an actual gaming console, okay? Gaming consoles are used strictly for gaming. This is
but you can trade in your existing gaming console towards the new one, just like you can trade in your old phone for the new one, so... Most people buying a PS5 Pro already have a PS5, so, knock off half the price point already. Because why the hell would you keep your base PS5 around if you only have a need for one console anyway?
Used for actual work, browsing the internet, doing everything in your life. But one thing that really, really hits me the hardest from this is the lack of an actual disk drive in the system. Now, I touched upon this briefly in the last video for like a minute, but to give you an idea about it, this is the disk drive from PlayStation that you can buy right now at a store, okay? So for digital consoles, the actual disk drive is like $80.
They're selling out, guys, so be careful. Don't wait too long if you plan on getting the Pro.
Okay, you buy this thing, you slap it into a supported console, and what you can do is then connect to the internet, basically marry the drive and the console together once, and then you basically have a disk drive attached to your digital console. Now, I believe that when the gaming console companies came out with these digital versions, like the PlayStation 5 Digital and the Xbox Series S, it was originally built as a way to give a cheaper console to people, to enter into the space. So you save $100 on the Blu-ray drive, but you get into the same generation of consoles. Now, I think it's a pretty dangerous precedent that gaming companies are setting. See, for Microsoft and Sony, they're big businesses, okay? The last thing they care about is you as a consumer. This is why I hate shit like console wars, because people tend to get really fucking, uppity about trying to, like, fight for their specific brand of plastic. This is big corporate America. They only care.
Will Grriffin buy the $500 Ari skin? I don't know what an Ari skin is, but probably not.
About the bottom line, they do not care about your experience, okay, unless you actually moan for it. Now, here's the thing. When buying physical media, okay, I am playing these games actively. Games like System Shock Remake on my PlayStation. Shin Megami Tensei 5...
Wait! Wasn't this the guy who was just saying that he doesn't fucking like console? Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why aren't you buying these games on PC, bro?
5 Vengeance on my PlayStation. Final Fantasy Rebirth. I'm trying to platinum this on the PlayStation. That's a commitment right there. Spider-Man 2. I'm just going through the New Game Plus for the trophy. It's a great game. Awesome time. Even though it's a little short and a very safe sequel. And of course, Final Fantasy 16. Got the DLC playing through it on the PlayStation. And of course, Astrobot, which is a very, very good platformer game that Sony made. Okay, so W's where W's are. You know what the commonality between every single one of these physical discs are? You do not need the internet to play these video games, okay? So to give an idea, one of the biggest forms of weird gaslighting that I've seen on the internet in the last several years, and anybody who is in the physical media space cringes anytime they hear this. All these physical discs allegedly are just licenses, but they don't actually contain the game. No, these are 100 gigabyte Blu-ray discs that contain a 1.0 version of the game that can be played from start to end without any form of patches needed to be downloaded. Now, sure, you could download a patch, and it might make the experience, better. It might fix a couple issues, might fix a couple glaring issues. But generally, when these games are printed, they are finished from beginning to end. Now, there are some exceptions, okay? Online-only MMOs. You know why I don't buy them on a fucking disc? Because I know they're online-only MMOs. That would be stupid. There are other scenarios, right? Usually when a game, specifically from EA, Ubisoft, the scum of the earth, come out and tell you, yeah, we're gonna...
That's right, guys, but this is the guy who's advocating for you to fucking buy a PC and use Linux. Like, this video is so contradictory. So literally he's advocating people to go and buy the cheap-ass PC instead. But now he's preaching about the importance of physical media? Like, bro, guess where you don't have the option of physical media? It's on PC. It's, like, insane. Like, what is this shit, bruh? Like, I don't know. This is actually quite incredible.
Sell you Assassin's Creed Shadow, but there's gonna be...
It's like a myriad of, you know, contradictions just having a fucking orgasm together. I don't know.
A download required even if...
It's just spraying all over the place. The juices are going everywhere.
You got a disc. Well, you can fit Assassin's Creed onto a disc? Well, you need me to download something? Yeah, at that point, I don't even consider giving that company money, okay? Unless the product is used, and that's pretty much the extent of the relationship. And that's pretty much the one rare exception. Generally speaking, most games you buy nowadays in the marketplace, I would say 95% of them are all completed and finished on the disc. So Sony gives this initial, you know, feeling to everyone, right? And even back in the PS4 days, when they were dealing with Xbox One and their shitty online practices, they basically, you know, went up into their faces and said, hey, listen, you can just share discs around with your friends.
Like, bro, it'd be one thing to contradict yourself in 2 separate videos, but like 10 minutes apart in the same video, you're like already? It's just kind of wild.
To worry about gaming licenses and who owns what. It's all attached to a disc. Everything in the game, all you gotta do is put it into a console and just play it. Now, here's the thing, with a digital console...
Pirating Nintendo games is based? No, it's called theft, but, you know, whatever you want to say. Do you think robbing a Walmart is based? Do you think, I don't know, breaking into someone's house is based? I don't know, bro. I don't really consider theft to be based, personally, but hey, to each their own.
That's kind of the first foot in the door for these companies, Sony and Microsoft, to take away any form of ownership for these video games, and especially video games that constantly keep getting delisted. Like, imagine trying to buy a Forza game from Microsoft, and if you don't buy it within the first couple years of its life cycle, it's never going to be sold again because car licenses are the most fickle things imaginable. So even when it comes to Microsoft in that case, I've basically given up on them trying to preserve and keep their games in a physical format. Games like Starfield, Halo Infinite, a lot of these games literally do not ship completely on the disc.
Nah, the only thing somebody's walking away with if they try to steal my Aerith cards is a bullet lodged right between their fucking eyes.
They download to complete any of these titles. You know, it's wild enough that even with games like Halo Infinite, they don't even ship the campaign that you can play completely offline on the disc itself. It's just a shame, and it's a spit in the face to people who want to actually preserve and keep these games down the road. Imagine if 20, 30 years ago the internet was still prominent, and games like Chrono Trigger or any of these titles back in the SNES were literally attached to online services. And if they weren't ever re-released...
Yeah, if you can't buy the games, then it's not... See, that's the thing, is like, if you want to pirate a game that's no longer being actively sold, then yeah, I don't really care. But if you're like, I don't want to buy a Switch, so I'm gonna pirate Super Mario Wonder, yeah, you're stealing. But if, let's say, 20 years from now, there's no way to purchase Super Mario Wonder digitally or directly from Nintendo, then, yeah, it's not theft at that point. So, yeah. I think that's where I would draw the line, personally, because you're not directly hurting anyone. So, in order for it to be a crime, in my opinion, there has to be a victim. If something's not actively being sold, then there's no victim. You're not taking money away that otherwise would have gone to someone, because it's not for sale. So, yeah, that's what I would say. But, yeah, if you can go and buy something, but steal it because you're, you know, feeling entitled to it, then, yeah, you're just a thief, essentially.
You could never play them again. Imagine games like Metal Gear Solid...
I don't know, man. That's my perspective, at least. I would like to, you know, have some semblance of morality left in society around other people's things. You know, it'd be nice to live in a world where you could leave your fucking house unlocked. But I think we're past those days, unfortunately. No one has any respect for other people's property.
Solid 4 that don't have a re-release to this day. Imagine if that was tied to an online-only server and you lost the ability to preserve that game. You would basically lose an entire chunk of gaming history, an entire franchise's history right there. And that's a fucking reality we have to deal with a lot of game franchises now. So the PlayStation 5 Pro, the fact that it doesn't come bundled with this disc, shows me that the route that Sony wants to take is no more different than the route that Microsoft is taking. A lot of these companies benefit from the fact that when they go to a digital storefront...
Yeah, we don't live in a high-trust society anymore, bro. It's just sad. Truly. You can't even leave your fucking purse at, like, the table if you go out to eat. Like, you know, women can't leave their purse sitting there if they have to go pee at a restaurant, because, you know, somebody will fucking reach into it and snatch your wallet. You know, you can't leave your car unlocked because somebody will go sifting through your fucking glove box. I mean, shit, you can't even leave stuff in your car and somebody will punch out your window. I mean, it's just sad, bro. Yeah, we have completely degraded, like, morally as a society. Quite sad, and it...
front, you have no option but to buy from their actual licensed storefront at all. Usually when you go into like a mom and pop shop or even a GameStop, you might be able to pick up a physical copy for a cheap price, okay? You might be able to pick up games down the road for like $10, $15. Good luck trying to see some of those sales make it all the way to a digital platform. The thing about even digital platforms is compared to the PC, the Sony platform and Microsoft, they don't give you competing storefronts. It's just one storefront and...
It's only a crime if there's a victim? Seriously? What's wrong with that logic? If you're not hurting anyone, what's the harm? I mean, what do you want me to say? Like, I feel like that's a pretty fucking standard take for what would define something that should be illegal. Is an action that hurts someone else should not be allowed. I don't fucking know. What's wrong with that take? Like, yeah, in order for a crime to exist, it needs to have a victim. Otherwise, it's just an action.
And that's pretty much all it comes down to. But I think the most insulting thing about this is you don't actually even get the savings passed on to you. Like, it's crazy how a game costs $70 today, right? Like, GTA 6 is going to cost you $70 next year. It's going to cost you $70 whether you buy a physical platform version of it or you buy the digital license. And the thing is, why would you, if given the option, not buy the physical version? Are you afraid that discs are going to get scratched? Are you worried about things like space? I mean, those are valid concerns, but when it comes to owning an actual piece of product that you bought, if you're paying the same amount, what is worth more? A license and the game code you keep forever, or a digital license that could at any moment be removed from you? The game could be updated at one point that could remove certain features, certain pieces of music, down there, especially for a game like Grand Theft Auto 6. Do you think when GTA 6 drops, you're going to get GTA 7 after 5 years? No, it's going to be as long of a wait as we had with GTA 5 to 6.
When I lived in the U.S., I also never locked my door. I literally had a... What part of the U.S. did you live in? Dude, if I did that shit where I live, like, bro, if, God forbid, I left, like, my AirPods sitting in my front seat in fucking the D.C. area, I'd come back with a missing window. So, I mean, there's a good chance that you'll come back with a missing window anyway. It's like in L.A., it's, like, not a matter of if, but when somebody punches your windows out. If you have a nicer car. So... It's sad, bro. Like, people literally will roll their windows down in California and pop their trunk and lay the seats back so that people can look through the car without them damaging it. Like, isn't that fucking just pathetic? I don't... It's just sad, bro. Really. Really sad. A bad action is still bad regardless if a victim is involved. How is an action bad if there isn't a victim? That's just like literal fucking word salad garbage. So define how an action is bad unless it directly harms someone or something. How would you define an action as bad if literally nothing happens to anything or anyone? That's just idiotic. Well, it's bad because I say it's bad, even though I can't define what bad actually means or what implications have to take place in order for it to be considered bad. Like, that's just dumb. And we're not talking about something being bad. We're talking about a crime. A crime is not necessarily bad either. So, again, shifting the goalposts and then rebutting it with complete word salad nonsense. I don't know.
And you can bet your ass by the time GTA 7 drops, and me and you are collecting social security checks, GTA 6 might have content removed. It might have music removed. But with physical media, you get to keep that kind of stuff forever. But ultimately, long story short, the biggest problem that I see with these gaming companies is pushing the aspect of taking away that ownership, or at least trying to get it normalized. Look, I feel like...
And you say you have morals? I'd like to think so.
If you're in a market to buy a professional product, you probably want physical media. And it baffles me why Sony is trying to nickel and dime for such a meaningful feature, right? Especially when, at the end of the day, if you're paying $1,000 anyways, what's so bad with paying the extra $50 or adding that in to slightly absorb the cost just to have actual physical media present? Unless, of course, for a company like Sony, they want you to not go in that route. Because here's the thing. If they're not passing the savings on to you, $70 for them for a digital license, which costs them far less to distribute from a server to your PlayStation than having discs pressed, boxes made, shipped to storefronts, yeah, they're not passing any of these savings to you. And you bet your ass, if the world goes digital, especially the gaming world, that's never going to pass to you. Even with PC gaming, with Steam.
Dude, digital games have gotten more expensive in a lot of cases. Like, shit. Go buy the Call of Duty games on Steam. Those fuckers are like $30 each. You can go buy the copies of the games like pre-owned for like $3. So if anything, digital games is going to result in more expensive games overall.
Epic Games.
Because there's a complete and total monopoly on distribution.
Games on PC are still the same price as what console players are paying, day one. We don't get the savings, all right? We just literally have digital storefronts giving us digital keys. And at least in the PC's case, it's kind of a shame that there is no market for physical media that is being released in today's day and age. Unless, of course, you go with like really special releases, like I think it's Baldur's Gate 3, and even then I don't think that version actually even shipped with a physical media component. Yeah, it's insane. But yeah, I wanted to look back into this PlayStation scam because ultimately, the price they're selling the system at, you're getting dangerously close, if not right at the market, the front door of PC gaming. And at this point, if they're turning these systems, both Microsoft and Sony, into boxes where you're just buying watered down, locked computers, why not just stick with Nintendo products? Because at least they care about physical media, even though I have my own issues with Nintendo.
Wait, why would you buy a PS5 over a Nintendo product? That's pretty obvious. That's pretty obvious. I would assume it's because you don't want your games running at 360p 24 FPS, but hey.
This This is just not good. This is not a system that I like. And ultimately, I feel like digging deeper into it has just kind of made me a little bit more cynical of Sony. And one thing, for sure, this is not just me saying this. It's plenty of people in the community talking exactly. And again, if you're going to bring fanboyism into it, I want people to really counter and start a discussion in the comment section below. Because yeah, gaming is important to me. Gaming is literally one of the reasons why I make videos.
ban
and
his
one of the things
alt
important to me with gaming
accounts,
is preserving the
dude.
stuff that I love. If you can't preserve video games, then the future is fucking bleak. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, it's me, Mutahar, and yeah, I'm out.
We ban Sebastian Cooper when he shows up, because there's just no point in dealing with that fucking retard, bro. Life is too short.
UAV. Ready to deploy.
Fuck! Almost had me. Don't go down any.
Complete. Finish it. Friendly bomb drone is online.
Dude, I fucking hate riot shields. Whoever thought it was a good idea to put riot shields in COD belongs in the gas chamber.
Friendly mosquito active.
I need bags.
I like the drawing art style of this map. It looks kind of cool.
Strike ready for fire.
Changing mag.
Well, some grenades do, some don't. It depends. Dude, Dreamcast guy's been on a fucking tear recently. 3 videos a day? Rent must be due. I mean, ad revenue is kind of low right now. And gaming related content has kind of been on a decline. Dude, you know what I've noticed? And I think this is true for everybody to a certain degree. Is like YouTube views in general are way down. Do you know why? Can anybody take a guess why, like, just across the board, YouTube video views are way down? Like, not even just gaming or anything like that. Just in general, it's a platform-wide thing. Nope, politics would boost view count. I'm talking, like, all categories, not just gaming. Yep, because of the shorts. YouTube is pushing shorts content so fucking hard that people just default to, like, scrolling through their shorts feed for hours instead of watching, like, actual fucking YouTube videos. So what happens is people will open up YouTube, and instead of going to, like, their sub feed or looking at the recommended videos, they'll just jump right into shorts. And all that traffic is being diverted away from traditional content to the shorts feed. So that's the thing is, you know, shorts has completely diverted the majority of attention from, like, the normie audience on YouTube. So view counts in general across all, like, genres of content are way down for traditional videos, even politics. So yeah, I mean, it's the TikTok effect, basically. So yeah, just kind of interesting thing. So I may do another short now that my voice is kind of fixed now. I'm going to probably do a short on that dude, my Concord short of me just showing off the fucking game got 24,000 views. Like, what the fuck? Hold on, let me see how much money that made, because that's all I really care about. Revenue. It made $5. My fucking Concord video made $5 for, like, literally 30 seconds of effort. That's so easy. Like, bro, economically speaking, if you just pumped out 100 shorts compared to, like, 2 videos, you'd probably make more money. But yeah, so I may make another short on the Concord controller and title it "The Most Expensive PlayStation 5 Controller?" You haven't watched any of my shorts other than the N-word one? Here, we'll change that real quick. But yeah, there you go. Your cherry has officially been popped. Yeah, call me the Cherry Papa. Grriffin uses that card to shield himself. Yeah, if a girl ever tries to talk to me, I just hold it up and it repels them like a demon to a cross. So, yeah. Life hack. I don't really care about the weird PS5 update. Oh, it's so weird, dude. Let's watch this.
Today, not tomorrow, not next week. Today is the day.
Motherfucker. They're just trying to get me to spend money. Alright, give me a second. I donate with Google Pay. Pay. Oh. Update address info? Why? Oh. It's just phone number. I do need to update my address info on my credit card, but I still haven't done it. What's wrong with my address? Ugh, you fucking whores. Alright, let me just use my actual credit card. Why won't it let me? Dude, what the fuck? Hold on. This stupid piece of shit. Hold on. I'll do it on my phone. Because I can do Apple Pay on my phone and it'll work. Give me a second. Let's see if I have a free hat offer or some shit like that. Let's see. Yeah, I'll get another black hat. Employer, self, occupation, self, mobile. No. Alright, donate with Apple Pay, and this will work. Unless it's not going to work. Oh, no, donate once. Okay. What's wrong now? Oh, I didn't select it. Fuck. Thank you. Jesus. There it goes. Hooray! It processed. I'll pull it up once I get it. But... man. Trying to put me in the poorhouse. But yeah, another $47 to the MAGA King. So, here. Still nothing. Motherfucker. Takes forever to come through. Oh well. I'll pull it up when it comes, but anyway. Camel Toe got me to donate more money to Trump. Hooray! Oh, what the fuck happened? There we go. That was weird. Yippee, dude.
Today, I hope you will donate to support our movement.
I did.
What?
Just not to your movement. Because your movement is a bowel movement. A bunch of fucking shit that needs to fucking get flushed.
Rooster Keska here, and today we're talking about Xbox because Microsoft today has just announced another set of massive layoffs. In fact, Phil Spencer himself, the head of Xbox, has said that hundreds of jobs are now redundant. Now, I want to discuss this because it's actually a two-part story. It's the fact that now total, they have closed more studios this year than they've even released games, so Xbox is definitely way deep in the red, but also additionally, they have officially stated that if this year's Call of Duty is not a
yeah, apparently it's a bunch of like HR and shit like that.
Success, it sounds like the death of Xbox forever, but let's get into it. Hi, hope you're having a great day, and if you could please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now, let's begin with Phil Spencer's statement and the internal...
Nah, it's not Auntie Camel Toe, it's Mama Moose Knuckle.
Leaked emails and stuff about how they decided to release this, because even the way they fired these people is so unbelievably scummy. Now, before we even begin to get into this, we're going to look at a lot of tweets today from people that are typically very Xbox fanboy, because I want to give them credit. The Xbox community has been, in my opinion, actually giving some very healthy pushback. Microsoft has made a lot of very big and very public...
Dude, there's just nobody left to fucking defend them of any actual substance anymore. It's just a bunch of literal, like, jobless 50-year-old men that probably live off a disability.
Missteps in 2024, from bad closures to honestly delaying games that seem like they should have been released, and just
I saw people getting mad at Grriffin for not covering some... I didn't really cover the Xbox layoffs other than them canceling a game, I thought. Because, like, they canceled that Blizzard game, so there was, like, an actual effect. I don't necessarily care if people get fired, but, like, if games get canceled, I care. Or, like, studios get shut down. That's more significant. Like, game cancellations and, you know, studio shutdowns, I think, are way more important. There you guys go. There we go. There's the proof. It came through.
A lot of bad blunders, not even marketing the games, and a lot of Xbox people are actually saying
every time we get a Camel Toe advertisement, I donate to the Trump campaign. So
hey,
it's just become a trend over the past few weeks. So Yeah. Dude, I have like 10 fucking MAGA hats now. I shit you not. Yeah, because of Obama, because he was campaigning for her, but yeah. Yeah, I had to, donate in the honor of my boy Barack. But yeah. I have so many fucking Trump hats on the way, too. Like, most of them haven't even gotten here.
Sucks. Xbox do better. So, credit to them. But let's talk about...
I like the black one, though. I actually do wear that one pretty frequently. To the gym, especially, because I have a hoodie that's black with the same, like, colored lettering as well. So, it looks good.
About this, Microsoft is laying off 650 employees from its gaming division. Phil Spencer has an internal memo that he has released. And let's start with that. So,
I get death stares in my area, but usually the people who give a shit are like these fucking effeminate little, fanooks that, like even if they tried to step up on you, it'd be like, yeah, fuck off, bro. Or it's like literal high schoolers and shit now. Like the little fucking spawn of the fucking wokies that are like, it's like, yeah, dude, I could kick your fucking ass. Come say something, bro.
This year, they have laid off literally 1,000.
Although I will say in my area, when I have worn like because I have like these Trump polos too, and I have like the hat. So I was walking around one day and like I got like 3 people saying like fight like hell, saying hell yeah, nice shirt. Like, so I've gotten actual fucking compliments on it. So, the allies are out there, but bro, you got to be careful in this area, depending on what area you're in, because, you might get fucking jumped or some shit. Luckily, where I go to the gym, it's not really a huge threat, so I don't really care too much.
1,900 employees just from Activision Blizzard, also hundreds of employees from other areas, meaning that in total they've released about 2,500 people have been fired from Xbox just this year.
Yeah, did you see the thing in California? Apparently Newsom's family is fundraising for Trump I think last night. He was on his way to California to a fundraiser hosted by Gavin Newsom's family as well to raise money for Trump from all the Californians, since, they can't really vote and help Trump, so they'll raise money for him. Yeah, Obama's brother also endorses Trump. And Joe put on that Trump hat, not because of, it'd be funny, but because I think what Trump said during that debate rang true with old Joe. And he's like, yeah, you know what? Fuck this bitch. He can't come out and say anything publicly, but he could put on the fucking hat and, cause a bit of a stir. No, he definitely hates her because she threatened to throw him out of office if he didn't step down from the election. They were going to 25th Amendment him. So, yeah, no, he fucking despises that bitch.
Including the complete closure of multiple game studios, including Redfall developer Arcane Austin. And they said the whole point of this is we're trying to align our post-acquisition...
Like, dude, you gotta, like, when Biden hears shit like that, they threw him out of office like a fucking dog. Like, he knows it. So when people are saying it that publicly, it's gotta sting. Like, as a man, you gotta be pissed off to some degree when you hear stuff like that. And you're like, yeah, you know what? They treated me like absolute fucking shit.
Team structure by managing our business. I
guarantee you 20 years ago, Trump and Biden probably would have agreed on 90% of things. But because Joe is like the Democrat president under the current Democrat Party, he has to be against him because, the Democrat president is literally just a figurehead of the party.
Getting to completely despise this corporate speak, because I read a lot of these statements. I make a lot of videos. I talk about a lot of topics, and I think I'm beginning to hate that whenever they're doing something bad, whenever a company has to essentially ruin lives, because that's absolutely what's happening here, they always...
Oh, God.
It's got to phrase it as like, this is what's best for Xbox. Okay, then where's the good Xbox games? Where's the good Xbox vibes if everybody's getting screwed over and we're not even getting games for it? 2,500 people have been fired from Xbox in just this year. Now, people have pointed out this is just developers, it's marketing people, it's producers. No executives got fired. Nobody in management. It's literally just the people.
Dude, Aaron Greenberg needs to get fired. Phil Spencer needs to get fired. Matt Booty needs to get fired. Sarah Bond needs to get fired. And you know who they need to promote? Me and Dreamcast Guy. We can save Xbox together. That's the only way forward.
That are making games that seem to keep getting magic.
Only Dreamcast Guy and I, as joint leaders at the helm, can course correct Xbox. So,
cut.
Dreamcast Guy can be the public relations head of PR and marketing, since he has such a tremendous outreach to the community. And then, yeah, I will crack the fucking whip behind the scenes and beat these fucking entitled developers into shape and get their fucking asses actually making some sort of quality content.
Look at this. Phil Spencer, literally just a couple weeks.
It's not even that I would be based. It's that only good shit would come out. Like, I would literally be in the studios every other day, like bouncing between them like a gay man on a cock. Horrible analogy. But yeah, dude, I'd be bouncing all around the place from studio to studio, actively playing, testing, and quality checking every single fucking game that was being developed under my umbrella. And if a developer made some hot fucking garbage, I'd tell them fix it or your fucking ass is gone. The next time my ass shows up here, these issues better be done. They should not exist. And if they're here when I come back, you're fucked. That's the type of standard that these studios need to be held to during this time of, like, actually, you know, establishing them as part of Xbox. But no, they don't fucking do that shit.
Weeks ago, Phil Spencer did a long public talk.
Yeah, dude, honestly, they could just hire me as a consultant to come in and actually make sure games pass the smell test. That's it. Like, that's all they need to do. They need someone in there telling them, is this game good? Is it fun? Is it worth people actually giving a fuck about? If any of those are not true, fix it. And nobody, I feel like, has any sort of finger on the pulse of what the fuck's happening at any of these studios. Because they have Matt Booty in charge of every single Xbox studio, in charge of Activision Blizzard, and now in charge of Bethesda. How the fuck? Like, you expect one person to do all that? Like, there's no way. You need people in there actively, like, micromanaging these people until they become an established quality producer of content. Once they get their shit together, then they can have some autonomy. Like, but until they prove themselves, fuck no. You're not getting any freedom. You're going to do exactly as you're told. You're going to deliver quality products. And then once you meet that, like, performance metric, then we'll talk about you having some creative control. But no, there needs to be a quality standard established first and foremost. So,
talk at PAX West, where he talked about just his history, the legacy of Xbox, some of his biggest missteps, and he specifically said, I'm really bad at my job. I've cost the company millions. He passed on a
So Grriffin is stating Doom Dark Ages will be absolute rubbish. The greatest chance of Doom the Dark Ages being complete and total shit occurred the day that Microsoft bought Bethesda and all of their studios. Is it likely going to be bad? No, unless they dramatically change stuff that makes the formula, you know, awful. But the greatest chance of that game releasing as anything other than great occurred the day that Microsoft took control of that studio. Most likely it'll be fine.
Ton of exclusivity contracts. He had a chance to acquire Bungie pretty early on or make Destiny exclusive. They passed on that. A bunch of stuff. It is annoying that even if you love Phil Spencer, even if you think Phil Spencer is trying his best, which I don't think he is, it's weird that
yeah.
His missteps...
I don't think he's trying at all.
His miscalculations, his billion...
I think Phil is just sitting there plucking away at his little keyboard, playing Diablo, and just raking in the cash for doing absolutely nothing. I mean, why the hell does he have a gay lisp now? That's the other thing, too, is why does Phil literally have a gay lisp now? That was very weird.
$1 acquisitions that it seems like he personally pushed for are...
You guys think they brought out the clone?
Causing so many people to lose their livelihood. Now, here's the other part of it that I think is probably worth the alarm sirens going off. If you are an Xbox fan or you like what Xbox has been attempting to do.
A whole lot of gay shit. It's not just tonight, bro.
Even if it's been relatively unsuccessful.
I don't know. Personally, I have no problem making gay jokes and shit like that because there's a 0.0000 to the infinity power chance of me ever getting caught bouncing on a ball sack. But hey, to each their own. It doesn't bother me at all if people call me gay or whatever. It's like saying that I'm a woman. It'll never happen, you know? If somebody walked up to me and said, "You are a woman," do you know what I would do? I would just laugh. It's the exact same thing. If somebody said, "You're gay," I would just laugh. It is what it is, bro. There ain't nothing they can do to corrupt my mind in that matter. I'm an extremely smart 6-foot Chad. Maybe smart, but nothing else.
They have now said that they are
Unfortunately, I'll never be Chad.
banking on Black Ops 6 growing the Game Pass subscriber number because Xbox Game Pass has been in the toilet. I've been talking about this and people get extremely pissed when I bring this up, but it is provably true by Microsoft's own financial reports.
Would I let Aerith peg me? Yeah, but that's not gay, bro, because a girl's doing it.
Game Pass is literally in the toilet. Nobody's signing up for it. Nobody's keeping it. People will sub for like one particular game or beat it or whatever and then unsub. This is clearly their last ditch effort. They're trying to make it so that you will pay for the highest tier of Game Pass to get Call of Duty and then hopefully stay.
Bro, how is that gay? Being gay means you're having sex with another man. If you're engaging in a sexual act with another woman, like, that's not gay. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, if the person you're having sex with is a woman, it literally, by definition, can't be gay. So, I don't know what to tell you. How can anything with a woman during sex be considered gay? So, get back to me.
With the service, and if this doesn't work, I do think it's pretty clear that the death...
I don't think it's going to really help Game Pass at all, personally. I think it's going to stay right about where it is. It may boost it up a few million temporarily, but I don't think long-term it's going to matter. Because most people who play Call of Duty now only play it for Warzone anyway, so... That's the unfortunate truth, and the people that play it every year are just going to buy it.
Of
like myself.
Xbox is coming very, very soon. I mean, just Xbox as a brand. I think that Xbox game studios will become a thing. I think they're going to take their current stuff, their current developers, and just...
Nah, dude, Fuda is just tranny porn. That'd be like getting off to she-males, which are literally just men. Like, if you're watching she-male porn, you're jerking off to a dude with a boob job. Like, that's gay. That is gay. So Fuda falls into the same category. You're jerking off to a cock. You're not jerking off to a woman with a strap on. You're jerking off to a dude with a fucking boob job, essentially. So you are jerking off to a penis. You find the penis sexually arousing.
Just make them have PlayStation games and stuff like that instead of actually pushing towards having a box, having a console. There is talks about an Xbox handheld that apparently is pretty much done. That, I'll be honest, according to the leaks, does seem kind of awesome. A handheld Game Pass device about the power of a Steam Deck. That seems primo. Even a lot of the replies to this are like, this is ridiculous that, honestly, this tweet right here, I'm trading in my Xbox for the PS5 Pro, then I'm going to trade in my PS5 in November. No point in Xbox when they're going third party. Now, this is a very common sentiment. This is not some like gigantic breaking piece of news. Xbox has been going downhill for a while now, and it's weird that they keep buying stuff. When they acquired Activision Blizzard, they directly said in court, they were like sued by the FTC. They tried to block the buyouts of Activision Blizzard by Microsoft for $69 billion. And Xbox themselves, including Phil Spencer, went on the stand and under oath said, we're not going to just buy them and start doing mass layoffs.
I mean, technically he didn't lie because he started firing people from both companies, but yeah, Microsoft and Activision. But yeah, no shit. The whole point of buying a company is to fire people. That's how you realize the synergies.
When that's exactly what they did. They bought this. The deal was finished for Activision Blizzard.
Yeah, whenever you guys hear the term synergies and related to mergers and acquisitions, 99% of the time that means getting rid of redundant jobs. So just firing people.
In October of 2023, the firings began in January, and they haven't stopped. They just keep pruning the tree, and people are being like, okay, so you bought this, and all you're doing is mass firing people that are working on the games. Where's the new stuff? What is actually supposed to make this bigger and better? All we keep seeing is Xbox people like this guy here. Destin Legary is host of some of the biggest Xbox podcasts in the world, and even he is like, man, how many times can he tweet this emoji? How many times can there be these terrible sets of bad business moves done by Xbox? Even guys like this, Hasdor, Phil Spencer keeps liking my tweets while I'm cooking him with jokes. Now I feel like a bad person. Honestly, no. I don't think that Phil Spencer's going to last that much longer. Other people have said this as well.
Bruh, this man is like a cockroach with the Microsoft. They can't get rid of him. I don't know, man. Grriffin deep throats the Aerith strap-on, and he says that's straight? Hold on a second. Hold on. There's two issues with what you just said. One, I never said I deep throat the strap on. And two, what is gay about a piece of rubber going down your throat? So I guess if you go under surgery and they put a fucking breathing tube down your throat, that's gay? So, first off, there's two issues here. One, I never said that. And two, how is a piece of rubber going into your mouth gay?
I think that his tenure as head of Xbox is coming to the end, but it's not even necessarily because he's made that many mistakes in the eyes of Microsoft. I have this strong inkling that the age of corporate spokes faces is coming.
Dude, they're trying to justify their kinks. That's what I think this is. They just want me to defend it for them by, pretending to call me out for it. See, this is the thing, is they have fantasized about sucking a fucking strap-on from their favorite female character or, in real life crush or whatever it might be. They fantasize about, deep throating a strap on. So what they do is they frame it in a way to make me have to defend it as if they're accusing me of liking that, so that way they can see someone in real time stand up for their kink. That's what I think's happening here. It's like next I'm going to hear is, oh yeah, Grriffin said that he likes to get his sphincter tickled by a fucking strap on or some shit. It's like, no, if you want to have that happen to you, that's fine. But I ain't advocating for it. But it technically wouldn't be gay if a chick is wearing it. There's nothing gay about engaging in a sexual act with a woman If a man was sticking his dick, or if a man put a fucking strap-on and fucked you, that would be gay, because you would be engaging in sex with a man. So, I don't know why y'all are getting hung up over the specifics. A sex act engaging with a woman is not gay. A sex act with a man is gay. It's just that easy. Stop trying to make this like some fucking gender queer, 800 fucking different genders and pronoun combination type arguments, because you're sounding woke. This is a binary question. Are you having sex with a woman? Okay, not gay. Are you having sex with a man? Gay. It's just that easy. It's just that easy, guys. There's no need to go deeper than that. No matter how deep you want that fucking dildo up your ass or down your throats, respectively. But, yeah. If you do it with a woman, it's technically not gay.
To an end. We had Reggie Fils-Aimé be the face of Nintendo of America for a very long time, and we used to have more Ken Kutaragi and stuff like that, Shuhei Yoshida. Like, PlayStation used to have people that came out in suits that explained the games, that were the faces of it, Sean Layden and stuff like that. There used to be this air of, it's nice to have a person be the company, and Phil Spencer is that. I think this era has ended. There really isn't a face to Nintendo in the same way. Like, there are still, like, big popular figures, people like Shigeru Miyamoto and stuff with Nintendo, but I think the era of a singular spokesperson to come out and be the face of the games, that's kind of coming to an end.
Dog.
And I do think it's partially because...
Ferrex for the 5, I have no reason to buy a PS5 Pro, but I ain't out here calling it a scam. These YouTube motherfuckers are wild. Yeah. It'd be a slow content day if they didn't over-embellish something.
Of stuff like this. As we keep seeing rows and rows, waves and waves of these terrible layoffs, it sucks that Phil Spencer is now the face of so much bad news more than even good news, right? Maybe that's just me. But even this, the fact that they released...
Yeah, I didn't have my Super Chat tab open until now.
...this memo at 3 a.m. Seattle time... People are waking up to realize they've been fired. This sucks. There have been rumors of internal job cuts going around for days, so people probably had some inkling this was coming. There have been talks that this is not even the end of the studio closures. This is like gutting some studios, but they still technically exist. There are rumblings pretty publicly that Microsoft is looking into other departments to completely just neutralize. Developers that have projects that are not even out yet are probably about to get the axe as well. And this sucks. What is the point? Why buy companies just to fire them? Like, it makes no sense. It looks like Xbox is lacking in...
Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't even know how to run their own studios, dude. That's the thing. Is like, what successful studio has Microsoft purchased and run prior to Activision? Nothing. It's been a fucking disaster.
Leadership and vision. They have the aimless goal that defies reason. This nails it. Honestly, Rerez here, Shane Lewis, super nice guy, love his content. This is the perfect vibe. If the point of acquisitions, if the point of growth, if the point of the industry is making good games, these buyouts are clearly not working. Like, the whole idea of Game Pass for the last decade that I've personally been speaking out against is the Netflixification of video games. When you watch Netflix, it's not the same, in my opinion, as a theater experience. You know, you go to a movie theater, you sit there, you turn your phone off, you pay attention to this grand, cool story. You get moved, you cry, you squeeze your girlfriend's hand, you have a good time, right?
You cry.
Whereas with Netflix, you kind of have it as background noise. Like, to me personally, I feel like I do not care as much about how Netflix handles their stuff, because a lot of times it's cheap, it's churned out, it's all about to get you to keep subscribing to Netflix. It's not really about entertainment, it's about engagement. And that's the way that Game Pass feels to me. Like, Game Pass games a lot of times just feel like They're not trying to be
Yeah, dude, when I watched the Avengers movie, I cried too, because when I saw all my superhero favorites on screen at the same time, I came, shit, pissed, coughed, vomited, sneezed, and cried all simultaneously. Even the earwax ejected out of my ear canal. It was just an absolutely moving moment. I couldn't believe it.
They're trying to be amusing. Like, not across the board. There are games that have gone into Game Pass I've enjoyed, but at this point, I don't care about what Xbox is up to until they finally release something actually worth a damn. Doom: The Dark Ages looks fantastic. I'm skeptically optimistic about how we end up liking Indiana Jones, but at this point,
Dude, that Indiana Jones game has absolutely no hype behind it at all. Like, does anyone actually care about that shit? We know absolutely nothing about it other than it's going to be probably a movie game. Like, that's it. There's, like, no hype surrounding it at all. Nobody has any real details on it. We haven't seen, like, uninterrupted gameplay still. Like, I, like, literally could not give a fuck about that game in the slightest. I mean, I already like don't care because it's Disney Indiana Jones, but still, there's like nothing about it.
Time that Xbox messes up, it goes onto a huge scoreboard that just continues to grow. But these have just been some off-the-cuff thoughts. How do you feel about these firings? How do you feel about Xbox? Please tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And if you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. And please keep dreaming. I've been talking a lot about the PlayStation 5 Pro over the course of the last 72 hours, and I've actually been sent a lot of like 4K, 8K screenshots and stuff. People keep wanting me to do a comparison video about PS5 Pro graphics with some like raw images. I may do that at some point, but I'll be honest, with YouTube compression, I feel like
he literally made that video next.
Side-by-side comparisons of like 5% differences. It's a tough deal, but I may talk about that again at some point. But just, I see what you're telling me. I see what everyone's sending me. That's a future thing at some point.
As in later today. As in later today.
What?
Wait, how many hours apart? It's a future thing. 4 hours. Yes. We had to leap great distances into the future in order to achieve that reality. Oh my god. That really required a lot of planning and, you know, thought and collecting of resources and information. Just, you know, this was definitely an undertaking. It took a whole ass 4 hours to, you know, release that video.
What's up, gamers? Dreamcast Guy here, and today we're talking about the PlayStation 5 Pro because I now have access to a bunch of 4K screenshots and some...
What resolution is this video in? Oh, he put it in 4K. Let's see.
Some actual comparisons as to how much better and more...
Oh my god. He didn't fucking scale his video file to actually be 4K. So he recorded the video in a lower resolution and then didn't scale it properly to actually fill the entire 4K frame. That's actually funny.
Detailed it's going to look, and I'll just say right up front, I'm not trying to clickbait you. They don't look good. I mean, even under a microscope, we're going to hyper zoom in on some actual screenshots I have of it. And just no matter what, it's not really worth the cash. But let me take a look at it. Hi, hope you're having a great day. And if you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. So there's been a lot of stuff being posted onto social media about these screenshots. Now, we're going to do some hyper zoom ins. I actually have the Mark Cerny presentation. We're going to take a look at that with a fine-tooth comb. But let me just start with the fact that I think part of Sony's issue is the fact that...
Yeah, bro, I saw some screenshots of Rebirth in 4K from the Pro. It is a huge They should have showed off Rebirth, man. Like, I saw the performance mode screenshots between Rebirth on PS5 and PS5 Pro. Night and fucking day in the open world, bro. It's like actually crazy. It looks so much better.
This is a very, very tiny difference, even if you are a tech guru.
Yeah, that's true. It's too bad I'll never be able to experience it because I'm going to get a box of rocks instead of a console.
In order to see this, you can't even look at a screenshot of it. Like this stuff here, these are definitely good-looking screenshots, but the issue is that you're dealing with compression. These social media sites, a lot of times...
these aren't even the screenshots I'm talking about. I mean... respect to this man for taking a picture of the goated character of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in full 4K resolution. I saved this screenshot in full 4K resolution. But yes, there are way better pictures than this, and it looks dramatically different.
Don't want to host 8 gigabyte single pictures of a video game, so they get really smushed down. But even beyond that, a lot of times it just doesn't look that different. Now, we're going to be talking a lot about Digital Foundry. These guys are the kings of tech analysis, and I believe they're currently working on a big breakdown over on their website, but they just hosted for people.
Aerith looks mid from that angle. Bruh, you're going to get me going. Yes, Aerith looks like a woman from that angle. Oh my god, dude.
People that actually back them on Patreon, they uploaded the 4K raw footage that Sony gave them. So I can actually analyze everything that Sony is claiming makes it worth $700. But even for these initial screenshots, their tech people are like, okay, image quality is definitely better. This isn't about graphics or visuals or anything like that. This is just that the raw actual image quality has improved. So what this is they put it up and they said the actual rawness of it is 65 gigs, which their website can't host, but this is still a pretty dang good quality. So we're going to take a look at some screenshots here in a second too, but even looking at it, this is the actual raw 4K.
I still find it funny. He thought he was making a 4K video and didn't actually scale it to be 4K.
And admittedly,
so obviously this video was not recorded in 4K.
It definitely does look better. Like, I feel like the weirdness about the entirety of the PlayStation 5 Pro is that you can't just observe it in the typical sense, you know? Like, people are bringing this up very often, and I think it's the most valid complaint. Whoa, 4K, Mark Cerny. It's the fact that in order to even see the graphical difference, I'm watching this on a $1,000 monitor. I'm looking at this gameplay.
Wait. He's watching this on a $1,000 monitor, but he bought an $800 TV to get the top of the line visual experience for gaming. Oh my god. There's no way his monitor's $1,000. I call bullshit right now.
And editing this video on a $2,000 computer. It's one of those things where like
ooh, you have a mid-tier build? Congrats, bro.
Even to be able to see the difference, you have to have a very top of the line Ultra HD TV that's
No, you don't. You absolutely do not.
Probably going to
go watch the fucking comparison on your phone, and you will see a difference if you're watching it.
Cost you hundreds and hundreds of dollars. This is still 30 FPS, by the way. Especially now that I'm looking at it in 4K. This is 4K 30 FPS, and yeah, that ray tracing does look good. Let me do this, though. So what I decided to do is I took some side-by-side comparison screenshots of my own. So these are from the video itself.
They're not 4K, though. Ugh. Dude, if I hit fucking, the Windows key and print screen, it's not taking a full... Oh, my God.
Decided to...
Whatever. It's whatever, bro.
Screenshot it, though, so we could zoom in a bit. This is the standard performance version, which is like where you're having it with high.
You have to download the video in full fidelity, and then you have to take a still from that video in full fidelity. Like, you have to extract the individual frame from the video file, and that is the only way that you actually preserve the quality. You can't watch a YouTube video and screenshot it with fucking Windows print screen and then think you're getting the full quality. Oh. The only screenshots you should be looking at are the ones that Digital Foundry released in like the high file size versions. But like the high, dude, I don't know. It's just stupid. This is dumb. This is dumb. Oh my God. I mean, I don't really care because you can obviously notice a difference right here. Like, it's noticeable. But holy fuck, dude, he has no idea what he's doing. And that's more irritating to me. It's just like he's literally completely negating the thing he's trying to do in real time.
Higher frame rate instead of higher visual fidelity. The whole point of the Pro is that you don't have to choose between graphics or frame rate. And I think that is a good fight to have. You know, I do wish more games would be 60 FPS, but of course I want more games to have ray tracing. And so looking at it side by side, like, I guess this sign looks better. This tree definitely looks a lot better. This trash can looks better. I think part of the biggest issue with this is that even though this does measurably look improved, it's by such a tiny amount. Like the fact that I'm literally zooming in and going, yeah, his fur here is kind of blurry, and then his fur here is less blurry. I mean, this is the kind of thing where I'm doing this via screenshots. So it's not going to give us the best representation as to how this stuff would look on an actual console. But even this, PS5 fidelity versus PS5 Pro, like, this grass looks a little bit better, I guess. Like, I feel like Sony's biggest battle when it comes to this system of trying to get people excited for it is the fact that it doesn't have that same amount of visual shock that the PlayStation 5 had, you know? Like, even this, looking at a remastered PlayStation 4 game is not going to wow me. Like,
why? Why? Dude, that's so stupid. Okay, like, why does it matter when a game comes out? If there's a visual improvement compared to the current version of that game, like, oh my God, that's like saying that you can't say that Arkham Knight looks better on this GPU than this GPU because it's an old game. Or, I don't know, what's a good example? What's a game that everyone uses to benchmark? I don't really watch PC benchmarking videos. But what's like a video game that everybody benchmarks off of? Does anyone know? Fortnite? Yeah, Cyberpunk. There you go. Well, Cyberpunk's a PS4 game. So if you're benchmarking off of, you know, Cyberpunk in 2024, why is that impressive? Because you can still see a difference. Yeah, that's a good example. Or Witcher 3 or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter when the game came out, dumbass. It just matters that it looks substantially better on the new hardware versus the old one. That's the difference that you're looking for, is how good do games look from one to the other. It doesn't matter when those games came out. It's just idiotic, bro. I don't know, man.
Here's something I think, like, whoop, let's pause that for a second. See, these screenshots are obviously slightly desynced. They had to play the game twice, but stuff like this, background.
Yeah, I remember Final Fantasy 15 for a while had that benchmark tool, and that was like one of the biggest things that people use to like score their gaming rigs.
Quality, you can see more of like the planes of wood. There's like individual staining on some of the boards and stuff. I feel like this is the issue with it, is that, like, it does look better. I mean, undoubtedly, it does look better.
Remember yesterday where he said it doesn't, and it even looks worse in some cases?
But we're talking like 2% better.
God, bro.
I almost think that Sony...
That is not 2% better, bro.
Made a mistake by showing us games we've already platinumed, you know? Like, this stuff here looks good in 4K.
We've already platinumed.
But, I'm recording this, which is going to...
They should have showed Rebirth, and I'll die on that fucking hill. The fact that they did not show off Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and apparently it's like the game that is benefiting the most, is crazy to me. They should have showed the absolute best game of 2024 and this console generation, and probably of the last 20 years. But instead, no. We're going to show fucking Ratchet and Jank, The Last of Us 2, and fucking Spider-Man 2, instead of showing the absolute premier video game experience of modern times.
Slightly compress it, and then I'm going to put it into my editing program and zip it into a file, and then make a thumbnail of me doing this, and then upload it to YouTube, which is going to compress it again. The issue is that this just feels like such a...
Stop yapping, stop watching.
Teeny tiny upgrade, even if you are excited about it, and I think the issue...
This is my channel, and I'll do what I fucking want.
Issue is the fact that because they didn't show anything new, I think that if they'd showed Ghost of Tsushima 2, if they had actually like screenshots like this, I feel like if anything are almost detrimental of like, oh great, I'm glad this background sign, I already knew it said Fedra. Now I can see it says Fedra a little bit better. I think they should have come out.
Yeah, I have a feeling they're going to show off Rebirth at Tokyo Game Show, because that's when pre-orders go live and all that type of shit. So obviously they're planning on doing like a big announcement at Tokyo Game Show, is my guess. But we'll see.
And showed games we had not seen before. I think that they should have done a state of play or a special showcase and showed a bunch of trailers in a row that looked, slightly better than we're used to, and said, hey, here's the next generation of PlayStation, and then just revealed the console and said everything you've been looking at is pro gameplay. Like, this stuff...
Aim!
So, I mean, this definitely proves my screenshots are as accurate as possible, but God... Oh, look, the tree is 1% less blurry. Oh, you can see...
That is not 1% less blurry, bro. That is... Hold on, it started to dim. That is not one... Dude, that is a substantial difference. Like, look how blurry the cars are and everything. That is a big difference. The problem is big differences in modern graphical technology are very small on the grand scheme of things because technology has plateaued. So what is considered a big leap technologically nowadays is like minuscule in practicality. Like the amount of just for example, like the amount of hardware that it takes to run a game at like 4K 60 versus 4K 30 is immense. But you wouldn't think so. You wouldn't think that it would require, it's only 30 more frames, dude. Or even just to run something at 15 frames per second more. Like, the graphical, I guess, I don't know, weight that it takes on the hardware is pretty fucking heavy just to get that little bit of fucking extra frame rate or a little bit of higher resolution or get a little bit better textures. Like, it looks like it's insignificant, but in reality, the lift is insanely high. Because hardware has plateaued. Graphics technology has plateaued. We are in an era right now where almost indistinguishable differences between generations is going to be a thing. And that's just the reality. What looks like a small difference to the human eye is in reality actually a pretty big one. But, yeah.
Oh, you can see somebody's facial detail a little bit better in a car. Man, Sony...
Dude... The 3090 versus the 4090 is an insane jump, technology-wise and graphical computing-wise. But how big of a difference do you really think you're going to see in your games? Not that big. That's just what we are. We're at that point now. There's a huge difference between new technology versus old. But the current technology we have for game development, graphics, software, all that type of shit is limiting what we can actually see.
I
don't know. It is what it is. The era of like an 8-bit to 16-bit to 3D polygons type generational leap is dead. It's never happening again. We have plateaued. We will get diminishing returns until eventually we achieve full, indistinguishable photorealism in 20 to 30 years.
To constantly try to push technology is admirable. I understand that the PlayStation 5 is selling like crazy, so you want to keep people engaged with the ecosystem, and if luxury gamers want to buy a luxury console, like, I understand what they're trying to do here, but this almost feels like something that's going to hurt their own market. Like,
how?
They said 15% of...
How is it going to hurt their market when literally the regular PS5 is still out there and available for purchase? It's not going anywhere. You can still buy it. You can still play on it. Games are still releasing for it. This is an option. How does it hurt them to have more options out in the market? It's stupid. Flavel Nugget with the 2 watch. So yeah, you're gay. GTA guitar. We'll see. Let me see how long. If it's like a 3-minute video, I don't know. But if it's short, we can watch it. Oski with the 2. But Grriffin, he took his precious time. Oh, true, man. 4 hours was a great lift of Dreamcast guy. You know, he's out here just doing incredible work.
That's right! That's right!
Nah, Griff, even Mystic thinks PS5 Pro is dumb. Who the fuck is Mystic and why the fuck do I care? I don't even know who that is. Like, okay. And fucking Barney the dinosaur loves it. So who gives a shit? It all comes down to whether you like it or not. 7 Minute Man with the 2. I wish they focus on 120 FPS on the Pro console. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice, but I think 120 FPS is unrealistic and should not have really been promised in the first place, because even games with 120 FPS modes don't come near it. It maybe gets to like 80 or 90, and then that's about it. Like Devil May Cry 5, for example, the 120 FPS mode gets to like 90 at best. So...
people that bought a PlayStation 4 ended up buying a PlayStation 4 Pro. But the difference was that a PlayStation 4 was already cheap.
DMC5 looks mid. Yeah, well, you're Australian, bro, so you have bad taste.
A PlayStation 4 was already like a $250 console, a $300 console with a pack-in, paying $400 for a Pro that did have measurably and visually apparent 4K. In a way, though it's checkerboard upscaling, the fact that it had...
Yeah, I could have been really cheesy and be like, well, of course you think DMC5 looks mid, FBI. You're Australian. Your worldview is completely upside down. Yuck, yuck, yuck. But yeah, I'm not that cheesy.
Clearly better frame rate. That stuff sells a console better than, like, tech demo zoom-ins of background details. Like, this stuff is improved, but to such a tiny degree. Spider-Man 2 already looked fantastic. The first time I ever saw a PlayStation 4 Pro, my best friend Nick, if he sees this, shout out to Nick.
Shout out to Nick G. Y'all can guess what the G stands for.
He came over and he was showing me Dark Souls 3. I'd already beaten Dark Souls 3, but he showed it to me and he was showing me all these secret areas that I hadn't seen. And so we had a fun little game night playing it on his console. And it visually, instantly, looked better than my PlayStation 4.
Yeah, and once you play on the PS5 Pro, it'll look better. You just have to see the games in motion.
And it wasn't that my PlayStation 4 felt...
But did Dark Souls... Hold on. I gotta fact check this. Oh my... Dude! He's lying! He's literally lying! Dark Souls 3 gets a very basic PS4 Pro upgrade. I thought this game didn't get upgraded, and I'm glad I checked. Dark Souls 3 gets very basic PS4 Pro upgrade. The same visuals, but at a higher frame rate, but no 60 FPS lock. I knew it! Dude, I fucking knew it. I knew it. Nick never existed. Mr. Gurr was completely a figment of his imagination.
Downgraded, it felt that that was better, you know?
Yeah,
almost
quite
like
literally caught in, I guess, what was an attempt to be 4K, judging by these black borders.
It's a difference. Apparently Sony has this fear of making their games look like they have like a better version and a worse version. This is pretty much already identical to what we...
Yeah, bro, hold on. This?
Better version and a worse version. This is pretty much
I saw a comparison picture of this scene compared to the base, and fuck, it's very different, man. Like, if you look at the actual comparison shot of this scene from the PS5 versus the Pro version, hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Like, it's a big difference. So Rebirth is going to look insane on this thing. Hold on, let's see. Rebirth PS5 Pro. Let me see if I can find it real quick. If I can, I'll send it in the chat so you can pull it up on your end. I can't find it, but it's out there if you want to look for it. Let's see. I'll type in Zach at the end and see if it comes up. But I should have saved it. I didn't think to. But yeah, it was a pretty stark contrast, but oh well. Grriffin jerked it to Rebirth? Never.
Gold to what we saw on the base model PS5. And the base model PS5 does look good. This stuff does look better. I don't know. Like, this just seems...
Yeah, hopefully by the time Rebirth comes out on PC, I'll have my 5090 build ready to go. Like, hopefully the 5090 will be out. I'll have my brand new computer with, you know, the 5090, 128 gigs of RAM, and then whatever the CPU is of choice at the time. I'll have that. And then we can enjoy Rebirth in its full potential.
Seems like such a weird misplay. And the more I analyze it, the more we actually just be brutally honest about the PlayStation 5 Pro.
No, hopefully by then it's an i11.
More it confuses and confounds me than anything else. But these have just been some off-the-cuff thoughts. What do you guys think about it? And also, huge props to Digital Foundry. Digital Foundry did actually get all this stuff. They uploaded it. It all looks good. Of course, everybody's roasting them, saying they look absolutely identical.
Wait, what was that? Who posted their wall
all this stuff? They uploaded it. It all looks good.
I mean, I can tell the resolution is definitely increased, but is that worth 700? In my case, 820 since I own 70 base disc. That's it. Damn, bro, I own more than that.
Of course, everybody's roasting them, saying they look absolutely identical, but I mean, I want to give props to Digital Foundry, not just for getting this, but for doing, in my opinion, the very best tech analysis for anything on the web. So huge credit to them. They absolutely rock. If you don't follow them, I actually subscribe to them on Patreon as well, which is how I had access to this video. So credit to them. I'm sure they're going to do a big tech breakdown a million times better than mine, but I wanted to just do some off-the-cuff impressions because side by side at the true native resolution.
Yo, maybe one day I'll make a PS5 game collection video, dude. And then I can get some easy monies because people like that shit.
As a raw gameplay clip, it's still just a wet $700 fart in your mouth at 3 a.m. But what do you guys think? Tell me your thoughts.
I think at one point, actually, I uploaded an Xbox game collection video on this channel way back in the day. I think I deleted it by now. But I think I had like 200,000 or 300,000 views on that bitch. So they're easy fucking views. But yeah. Rewind what?
Gameplay clip. It's still just a wet $700 fart in your mouth.
That's not even sus, bro. He said way worse.
3 a.m.
I mean, bro, I would say this is way worse.
Bro, here comes a big hot load of PlayStation 5s. Oh man, it's so thick.
Like, he even took the time to describe the density of the cum shot he was swallowing in real time. So I think that's a lot more graphic than a wet fart in your mouth. Like, he was making sure to let you know that as the fucking PS5 cum shot was throating his, like, you know, coating his fucking throat or esophagus or whatever you want to call it. You know, he made sure to describe that it was very thick so that you could visualize and feel for yourself what it would, like, I guess, replicate. I don't know, man. He gave very, very deep details of how it felt to have the slow creeping roll of the PS5 cum shot slowly slither down your throat.
But what do
yeah, dude, oh my god, it's so thick. That's a feeling. Like, I don't know, man.
Bro, here comes a big hot load of PlayStation 5s. Oh man, it's so thick.
I mean, what would you describe, like, if you drank from a milkshake and it was, like, barely coming out of the straw and it was still pretty, like, firm? Be like, oh, yeah, it's a thick milkshake. So he was describing a hot PlayStation 5 cum shot load, and, oh, my God, it's so thick, as in it's not, like, watery or easy to swallow. It's, like, you know, coating your throat and working its way down slowly.
What do you guys think? Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And please, if you could, give this video a like and subscribe.
That's why I like that clip over his other sus references, is because it has such deep detail to it.
If you haven't already,
it provides you not just a visual, but also a feeling to go along with it.
And please keep.
It truly is, you know, wordsmithing at its finest.
Keep dreaming. I just made a pizza that is 80 grams of protein.
Whoa!
Baby cheese. Low-fat part skim mozzarella. Oh, my God.
80 grams? No way, dude. That's almost as much as the average.
Bro, here comes a big hot load of PlayStation 5s. Oh, man, it's so thick.
Yeah, dude, that's it. That pizza has nothing on a good old-fashioned protein shake from the PS5, I'll tell you.
Thanks so much for watching that video. If you want to see something else, you can always click this link to see what I put up last, or, you know, subscribe.
Yeah, technically I haven't eaten today either. But yeah, I don't know, bro. Ooh, I just got an email. I have 7 packages coming today. Let's go. I love getting mail. Dreamy Boy and Grriffin are gym bros. That's right, man. That way the protein shakes, you know, get recycled, essentially, you know? Oh my god. Dude, the whole concept of a protein shake, that shit was so fucking funny the first time I heard it. That shit was... I must be jacked. Yeah, jacked off. That's how you get them. You've had 3 meals? Dude, I only have like 1 or 2 meals a day. Rarely 2. I only eat it like once a day, usually. I don't know. I don't really feel like eating twice in a day, typically. Like, I'll just have 1 big meal, and that's good enough. Personally. Happy Black Friday, by the way. Yo, why are you being racist? What's the fuck? What? How is today Black Friday? For one, that's the day after Thanksgiving. And 2, what the fuck does this Friday have to do with being black? Friday the 13th? Oh, so you're saying being black is unlucky. I can't really argue with that. You know.
Shoot him! He's black! Shoot him! Racism!
Wow. And y'all call me racist. This is just terrible, man. I'm witnessing true racism. Your package? Yeah. USPS and FedEx, for whatever reason, have had weather delays over the past couple days. I ordered one of those, I've shown it before, the switch decks or whatever. The cracked switch deck plus. So I've been waiting for that, but it keeps getting delayed with FedEx because of weather. Like, what fucking weather is even the problem? It's stupid. Sounds like they're just lazy. It's like stuck in Indiana or something, so it's not weather. They're just, you know, late. They just put it was because of weather, so that way they don't have to reimburse for the shipment. 7 packages? That's a lot of well, they vary in, you know, volume. Sometimes it's like spending the whole day eating or preparing food. That's lame. What time is it? 8? Yeah, I probably should hop off because it's about to be iPhone pre-order time in like 10 minutes, so. Nice. Alright, well, wish me luck, guys. Hopefully I can be one of the cool kids to get their phone on day 1, like last year. But anyway, enjoy your Friday. Have a great start to your weekend, everybody. And I will see all of y'all later. Hopefully, I may try to make a video today. I'll see how busy I am, but I don't know. We'll see how things play out. But anyway, guys, have a good one and peace out.
Skip it up, the fucking loser faggot. The sexually frustrated edgelords like Grriffin Gaming love it. Hey Grriffin, you're pushing 30 and saving yourself for marriage? You know what I call that? You're a fucking incel who just can't get any. Grriffin Gaming, yeah. He's saving him. The guy who fucking talks so much shit all of a sudden has morality for marriage. You know who says that? People who can't have sex.